Hello and welcome to a very late Scrublord live stream. Hope you're having a good morning, a good afternoon, or a good evening, depending on your time zone. And also, hopefully, you are having a wonderful day. And that day is none other than May 27th, Wednesday. Yeah, so hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. And yeah, it's actually pretty cool right now outside. Usually it's pretty hot right now, but yeah, the weather's been acting really odd. So right now it's actually a little bit more cooler than usual. Usually we'd be like, the sun's already going to start beating on the house and all that stuff, you know. But anyways, yeah, hopefully you're having a good one. For today's stream, you know, besides here grinding on NIKKE, the main thing is that Prika's kit is finally released. I hate when Shipped Up does this. When they release it like pretty much right before the event's almost over. And yeah, so it's finally released. I haven't actually seen the kit yet. I just glanced to make sure it was actually there so I can make sure I put the stream title correctly. Yeah, so first we'll just grind here on NIKKE, finish everything up. I try to remind you guys here, yeah, the event is leaving, so please make sure you do all the event stuff. And only that, make sure you actually use your event currency, guys, okay? So make sure you actually go in there, go to the shop, pick up what you need to pick up, and then, you know, all the good stuff, okay? So, what's it called? Yeah, so make sure you do all that stuff, guys. I'm right here on this account. I'm going to make sure I got everything before the event leaves. And also, as well, the maintenance is not going to happen right as soon as the reset happens, guys. I think it happens 6 hours after reset, I believe. You know what? Let me confirm. I'm like 99% sure it's like 6 hours after reset. Here, I'll load up my stuff here. Let me see. What does it say here? I just want to confirm. Yeah, because I assumed it wasn't. I assumed that they were going to push it. And it was going to be much later there. Okay. Yeah. So for me, it starts at 7 p.m. Reset starts at 1 p.m. Yeah, so it's 6 hours after reset, guys. That is when maintenance starts. So technically, as soon as reset is upon us, there'll be no event there. Yeah, so there'll be no event for a good amount of hours. It won't be till later on. Yeah, technically, it starts at 7 p.m. for me, and it's like a 4 to 5 hour maintenance. So that's like another, so it really doesn't end until like 11. So for me, it's like 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. So, either way, for the pools themselves, yeah, well, for sure, we'll do some pools on the next stream. I'll do a good amount of pools, but I mean, for me, I'm a collector. So regardless of what the kit is, I mean, I'm going to pull regardless. I've done it for every single unit so far, and, this will be no exception. Okay. But either way, guys, yeah, just finish up everything here at least. Make sure to finish up everything. But afterwards, guys, we'll look at some official. We'll also look at the official NIKKE news, and also there is also we'll look at some of the other gachas as well. Like some of the gachas news, for example, you know, browndust 2 is going to be having a live stream recently. So with the live stream, it's able to you know, sorry, what was yeah, sorry, I already screwed that up. Pretty much, they're just releasing a new unit every day until the live stream, which is gonna be the three. It's to show the 3-year anniversary in browndust 2. Yeah, we'll look at all that stuff, and there's actually a little bit of other miscellaneous gaming news as well. I wanted to take a look at, and then afterwards we'll play a little bit more of Lost Origin there. I was doing a little bit more grinding off stream, just a little bit, not that much. I managed to unlock more of the one. I figured out you know, what I needed to do in order to you know, in order to like make some SSR units, whatever the I think they're called double S there. Yeah, so I figured out how to do some of the stuff. And also realize that as well, depending on what upgrades you have for your buildings, yeah, for your sub, what's it called? You you pretty much have to get like the higher tier units in order to participate in the production stuff. So yeah, we'll take a look at all that. So we'll do a little bit more, yeah, get a little bit more deeper into the lore there. Yeah, we barely rescued what is her name, Captain Marie, I think that's what her name was. So we barely rescued her, and yeah, we'll see what else happens with the story there. We'll see what else happens. Everything's all nice and wholesome, okay? Everything is all nice and wholesome for that at least. Okay, all right. And as well, yeah, for NTE, I'm still grinding that off stream, guys. A lot of these games are still grinding off stream. So like besides NTE and NIKKE and Lost Origin, I also like grinding a little bit off stream. Like browndust too, actually do grind off stream. Also as well, Reverse 1999, which their anniversary is leaving very, very soon, and their next banners are going to be up. But I think I need to save a bunch of pulls because the next units are like really, really, really good. Like for the patch after, I believe, for Reverse there. So I need to grind and get more gems because I'm spent. Yeah, me getting I did 200 pulls on Paper Heron on Reverse 1999 and only got her to +3, unfortunately. I tried my best, trust me, I tried my best, but yeah, unfortunately I couldn't max her out like it did with NIKKE. Yeah, I think by NIKKE I managed to get +5 by like right before, I think like I got it to +4 right before I reached 200. So yeah, but unfortunately for Paper Heron I wasn't, but man, she is super strong with the right team. Yeah, so right now I'm just grinding, getting more units in there, and what else? And let's see, for horizonwalker, I'm still like grinding off stream there. Unfortunately I haven't really done much, just been grinding and doing the dailies and stuff like that, at least trying to get some resources for the next pool. So if whatever needed to. Anyways, let me just focus here on NIKKE first. Yeah, so again, guys, make sure to get everything. Remember, get everything for the event there. Don't forget to claim the mission stuff on the actual event. And also as well, use your event currency. That's the biggest thing. Do your 5 hits and then claim your event currency. And then again, remember, there will be no event for like 6 hours. And then the maintenance will be upon us. And then that's when Prika will finally show her, according to the NIKKE population, she's the too tall and non-cute NIKKE, okay? So which is funny because when you actually see like the fan cams and stuff of what's it called, of like of the TT star, like a Prika is barely taller than the other girls. Like it's just barely taller, oh man. Yeah, so it's just funny. It's just funny, like they're saying that, like the way, I mean, honestly, the way how the characters look, like when on the dialogue, it makes her look like she's super tall, but in actuality, she's not really that tall. Because you got to remember, a lot of these girls are not really that tall in itself. They're like around 5 foot at most. Some of them are even shorter than that. Yeah, just it's really, really funny when you actually think about it. You're like, oh, they're like maybe like 5'1", 5'2", You're like, that's not tall at all. That's not really. I mean, for women, I don't know what the average height is. I think I might be like, I think it might be a little bit. I think it's like 5'4". I think 5'4", 5'5". I think I'll have to like double check. It's been a while, but either way. Yeah, let me just finish all the grinding here, guys, and then yeah, we'll look at the kit very soon. So that way I could see if she's worth pulling or not. I'll give my opinion. Obviously, guys, just so you know that these units that both Mint and Prika, they are not limited. So if you decide to pull in them or not, don't worry. You could they're gonna be back on the normal pool whenever Shipped Up decides to put them on, which is most likely going to be next patch. Probably the patch after, both of them will be on there for sure. But don't forget, guys, too, if you're not sure, yeah, they are now not limited. And don't forget too, there is also some other major events happening in NIKKE coming up eventually. For example, the summer event. We're still waiting for the summer event to be upon us. Don't forget too that we have the another casino, another bunny casino event. It might be a little bit more. I don't know. I wonder how Mustang's gonna react. I mean, I wonder what Mustang's gonna do now with TT starts and being pissed at us. But what's it called? Besides that, we do happen to have a winter event still. The winter event coming up, so maybe a Christmas or winter theme, depending on what they're gonna do. Besides that too, is we do happen to have the 4th year anniversary happening around October, November. The game did come out in November 4th, I believe. That's when it came out. But I think they'll probably do it in October. Besides that too, is we have New Year's and also technically a second collab. I believe the Stellar Blade collab, they're counting as the first collab. I'm like 99% sure that's what they are doing. So those are some of the major events that are happening in NIKKE, guys, that are for sure. Maybe they might throw us. Oh, and also, oh no, never mind, that's next year. Yeah, so again, if you want to pool, go ahead, no problem. I haven't seen the kit yet, so we'll see you'll see my reaction to the kit there. But yeah, those are the other major events happening in the game. Yeah, so far they're like, those events always come every year. So yeah, those are it there. Also, technically New Year's, if you want to count New Year's too, that's up to you if you want to count New Year's. I mean, I don't know. I always think New Year's is for the next year. But I guess New Year's would technically, sort of be there. And I just want to remind you too, guys, in terms of the stuff that's leaving soon, guys, the only stuff that's really leaving is, besides the event, is this Red Rappy Pass is leaving soon. It leaves at the end of the month, and the end of the month is almost upon us, okay? All right, so if you guys want this outfit, very, very cute outfit for Red Rappy, it is almost out, okay? They'll eventually resell that. Don't worry, a lot of these outfits to resell. It takes a couple years for them to do it, but they eventually do it. And also as well, the stuff that's currently available for the concert gacha, that's still like active for like about a week or two, depending on the outfit. So yeah, plenty time. Hey Anu, how's it going? Don't care as long as Prika's got abs and tall women sipping for it. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the people in the arc. I have no idea what is wrong with the people in the arc, man. I mean, I understand like the writers were trying to antagonize us, trying to like rile us up, trying to like rage bait, whatever you want to call it, but but when you see her, you're like, huh? Like, are you delusional? Yeah, man, it's sort of funny, like, it sort of reminds me of sometimes like some guys are like, oh yeah, she that girl's not hot, oh that girl's not, nothing, like they're all like doing all this bravado, and then I'm like, dude, you would fold if she would come up and give you attention, sort of like that. That's what it sort of reminds me of. Dude, I don't know, but she's extremely lovely though, in my eyes. Hey Harder, how's it going, man? Hopefully doing good. Mustang might actually unretire Velvet. Oh, you know what, I can see that, but you know what, if he did, what would happen is she would pretend to try to get us, but what would actually happen is she would just like chill with us. I think that's what would happen. She's like, unless you come play with me, I might change my mind, I might say I didn't happen to see you. I might have said I might just happen to miss you, and that's what I'll tell him on the report. She'll prolong it. That's what I'm trying to say. She will prolong the thing there, if she would do it at all. If she would do it at all, yeah, because I think what would happen, she'll probably have a change of heart, even if she even if they said, oh, you have to kill the commander, right? For example, let's say, hey, he gave that order, for example, there, right? I think she would say, she would agree, but I don't think she would want to do it, or she might protest. But in the end, I don't think she would go through with it. Even in the end, I don't think she would. Yeah, I don't know. Let me see. Your guess is that Prika's event is quite depressing. Oh, yeah, well, you know what? I don't know if it's going to be super depressing. I mean, based on, the image that we received so far and stuff, I'm assuming it'll be like a little sad, but I think it's sad in terms of maybe she doesn't have enough confidence in herself. Because hey, they besides them barely getting into stardom, the relationship was a little rocky, right? Even before, because they split up, they're doing their own things, they're trying to like succeed, and I could totally see like that messing with their heads, even though they got like a huge response in the Star Anise event, and then only that with them being debuted with the Twinkle Twin Star there. I think that's still messing with their head, you know, because they're like, oh crap, like this could happen again, you know. You know, I guess more of the not the feel, I mean, the fear of failure, I guess. The fear of failure. Oh crap, I forgot to. I think there's another homie I could actually put here. I think I +1 somebody. Who did I +1? +1 somebody. I know I did. Oh, it was Label. There we go. I knew it. Okay, there we go. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, because I remember +1ing somebody, and I was like, wait a minute. And let me just boot her off really quick. I can focus on these ones that actually need the stuff leveled up. And see, I bet the event will be serious, but the Bond story will be intimate. The Bond story. I don't know. I mean, I know she likes us, but honestly, I think she's more of like, oh, hey, let's hang out, you know, but like, oh, let's have fun, you know, they'll go like to like a barcade, you know, or like, oh, they'll go to like play mini golf and, you know, just go around and like have more fun type of stuff, you know, and still have like, you know, that sexual tension there, you know, but I don't think it'll be as thirsty as Mints. I'll just say it like that. Yeah, in terms of the three, I'll probably say Mints probably the most up there, and then sorry, yeah, Mints, and then it'll probably be I don't know, probably be Anise, and then Prika, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. That's the way I envision it in my mind, but obviously, you know, it might be a little different just because Prika. I don't know. Honestly, out of the three, Prika seems the most outspoken to me. That's how she comes off. To me there. So usually the more outspoken people are usually less like oh, you know, type of stuff there. That type of stuff, you know, because usually a more reserved, you know, they're able to think about it and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens though. We'll see what happens. we'll see what happens with there. I mean, hey, you know, maybe it'll be a complete 180 and I'm like, oh shit, it'll complete. It's like the expectations, like, you know, they what is it, they what is the word, what is the they damn it, I can't think of the word. It's like where you're expecting something, but it's like they sort of like flip it on you. They subvert our expectations. There we go. That's what I was trying to think. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of it incorrect. I don't know. Oh wait, did I get it wrong? Please tell me I got it wrong. Let me see. Wait, where is it? Did I get it wrong, please? Oh, yeah! Oh, I need one more failure. Okay. Please. Yeah, I've been trying to get the failure frame for so long since this thing started. Yeah, you have to get all of them incorrect. I know, you would think it would be easy to get, right? No, it's extremely difficult. Okay, so far I failed every cheer. Okay, which is perfect. Okay, so hopefully, just making sure I selected the right one. Yeah, because I have the one that got them all correct, which I'm surprised I got that one faster than I did the other one. And oh my lordy, someone's really attacking me here. Gary, damn Gary. Meow. Let's see here. I need to find Tofu. There we go. From Resident Evil. Let me see. Min is absolutely down bad. Anise is kind of like the unofficial girlfriend. We haven't even spoken to Prika outside of Anise's event, but she could be like Maxwell's sugar of the group. I know. Yeah, I could see that. It just because I see Prika more strong-willed. In my eyes, that's how I see her, you know. But obviously, you know, maybe she's like a super horn dog, you know, even more like maybe deep down she's a super horn dog. I don't know. Maybe she's something, you know, maybe she's something. Damn, 5 million. Oh my lordy. 5 million combat power. I'll be up there one day, all right. Whenever I have more time to do the event, whenever time to do the main story, all right. I'll be up there. I swear. All right, let me just collect my. Oh yeah, I'm almost done here. Almost done. Let me collect this, and then I just need to wrap up the event stuff, and that's it. Oh yeah. I remember I got that on stream there. I'm still iffy on the Rapid Pass. I don't know. I haven't collected this stuff. I'm still iffy. I want to get it, but also I don't want to get it at the same time. I'm like 50-50 right now on it. I don't know. I feel like I do, and then as soon as it's out, as soon as I get it, I'm like, why did I get this? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. That reminds me of something my teacher told me. If you answer 100% of the questions incorrect, you absolutely knew all the answers. Oh no. I guess that would be true if it's only two options, you know? If it's either like true or false, or a yes or no, or this or that, you know. But once you go to the four answers, I guess you could say you were 25% right, I guess, because you knew which answers were wrong. Yeah, and again, guys, I'll remind you guys, don't forget the shop, guys. Don't forget to use your event currency. Do your 5 hits first, and then buy what you need to buy. Anything you don't use gets automatically converted to credits, which is still not a bad option, but please buy what you need to buy. Don't buy re-energies again. Yeah, re-energies are a huge scam. They're called re-scams, so don't buy them. Unfortunately, the game caps you at that, so even if you buy a million bazillion, you cannot use them until you reach a certain level, and then you can use them. Unfortunately, let me do. I feel like I missed something. I make sure. No, I did that. How many? Oh, I'm almost done with this. Oh wow, I'll be done like in a couple weeks. Okay, I'm almost done. Okay, I guess I did. I guess I did do everything. I feel like I missed something. I would have got in the Rappy Pass if Neon got the blue idol outfit instead of Dorothy. Still upset? I know. I mean, it would have been cool to have all three have idol outfits. I mean, that would have been super cool. But you know, Neon. I don't know why they just don't have a. They don't have. I don't know. Just I feel Neon's been done super dirty. out of the counter squad. Yeah, like I always felt that Neon's always been done dirty, even since the beginning. You know. But alas. All right. Anyways, guys, look at the official NIKKE news. All right. It's time, boys. It's time. All right. Obviously, we already know Prika's coming. Yeah. Last stream we were just looking at some of this stuff. Some of the stuff they were doing there. Yeah. Super cute, Prika. Yeah, and her event here, Bitter Spice, coming up. Yeah, she's super sad. Looks like they're growing looks like they have a huge distance between them, and also as well I forgot what the hell that material's called. Whatever, these silver stars there, they're aluminum. There you go, aluminum stars there. But anyways, let's look at the new stuff here. You already saw this yesterday. They put the fan cam for Prika. Yeah, she's not even that tall, dude. Like, she's barely taller than them. If maybe a couple inches. Super funny. But anyways. Let's look at the newer stuff here. Which the newest stuff is they introduced this outfit. Yeah, which we already knew. We're pretty much already knew since Anise got her other outfits, and also Mint got the casual outfit. Yeah, Prika's also getting it too. So Prika will have this outfit. And then don't forget, whenever Red Rappy's outfit leaves, the next mission pass is going to be for Trina, where she has this very nice dress. They haven't shown it yet, but it got leaked out a while ago. So it looks very, very nice. But yeah, if you want this cool, casual Prika outfit, I don't know. I like them both, tell you honestly. I'm not really sure which outfit's the best. I think they both look really good. But here, she gives you a wink. She gives you a wink, so if you want her to wink at you every time you look at her, you probably need this outfit. The other one, she just dances around, so. Yeah, she does a little wink. Oh, I think she also kisses you, too. Is that what she does? That's what she does. Let me see. Oh, yeah, she does. Okay. Okay, she gives you a little smooch. She gives you a flying kissy face. Okay. But anyways, yeah, that's going to be available as soon as the maintenance is over and her event is running there. And also don't forget too that Mint's outfit here, this still runs for another week, guys. Why does she get another week? I don't know. But yeah, so it's another week for this Mint thing. Okay, so this Mint outfit, if you want the casual outfit for Mint, that's still available for another week. And yeah, and then her outfit leaves as soon as her event is over. So yeah, I don't know why they gave Mint another week. But anyways, here they have this little pop-up thing here. Guys, watch this video. It's not a long video. And it says here for Melbourne Cafe pop-up. I believe that's in Australia, right? Commanders, thank you for joining us in Melbourne. You came in cosplay. You completed every stamp. You laughed, cheered, snapped photos, and turned a quiet Sunday into a starlight celebration. Thank you for showing up, Commander. The stars shone a little brighter because of you until we meet again. And yeah, so here's a little thing. We'll just watch it. It just regarding the pop-up shop. Yeah, it's only a 720p, really? Okay. Well, it looks like they only posted it here, I believe. So we can just watch this. I forgot to put my headphones. I always forget to do this. Usually I put them on a little bit earlier. I have it all set up. I just forgot to do it there. All right, anyways, let's listen to this. Let me pause the background music and let's hear it. Oh, cool car. Very nice. Pretty cute. Pretty cool, man. I always wanted to go to one of these. Some Doro cupcakes. Oh, that's Jin right there. The Moran's right-hand man. Oh, Nevin, nice. Oh, damn. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. But yeah, this is what they were doing over there. Having a good time. Always wanted to go to one of these. I should really go one day. Yeah, pretty nice. Super cool. There's a lot of cool NIKKE stuff there. There's a lot of cosplayers, both officially that were part of the event and unofficially as well. So pretty cool. Looks like everybody was having a good time. Let's see, what were you able to win there? Let me check. I wanted to read this. Lucky draw. Use your raffle ticket to participate. Oh, you have a blind box, 6 blind boxes, an Android, a Red Hood Android, and the Doro figure. Okay, cool. So you're at 10 Doro figures there. Pretty cool. Yeah, the only downside is the movement here is pretty tight. Dude, that's the only downside. Yeah, right here, like when I looked at this, I was like, oh no. Like this is super tight now right there. This one right here. Yeah, see, it's very tight, you know? Yeah, but other than that, it's still pretty cool. Other than that, it's still pretty cool. Everyone getting together, taking pictures, getting some stamps, playing some mini games. Yeah. This was the first. This was for the Christmas mini game there. That's the rupee. Yeah, that was for rupee. Oh, I remember. That's the other one. Whoops, sorry. It's sort of the same thing. That was for the Made Privities event. There you go. That's when also Aid was there too. Very cool though. Very cool. Bunch of prizes. Looks like everybody was having a good time. Very nice. Very nice. Anyways, they have a little bit more here. And yeah, they talk about the events, and it says, recap, Commander, thank you for joining. A few special moments from NIKKE's first ever offline event in Australia. Stamp challenges, I think that Kozer photo moments, maybe cosplay, lucky draws, and the unstoppable energy of our local commanders. Commander, you're the reason for this first meeting became unforgettable. Whoops, and I forgot to click on the first photo. Very cool, man. That's a good amount of people. Damn, quite a bit of people showed up. Australia represented today, man. Yeah, that's quite a big group. Yeah, that's very cool. Damn. Yeah, that's quite a number of people. Oh my lordy. That's okay. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, this is a good image here. Very good image. But anyways, the main thing here is basically we're going to be talking about Prika here to see how she is. Let me just first read the introduction here before we. Whoops, I don't mean to pause that. It says NIKKE motion demonstration and skill introduction. Prika uses sniper rifle chasing star. Prika is a supporter who recovers and strengthens her ally units. When using her burst skill, she recovers allies continuously and improves the squad's stability. Check out Prika's skill below. So let's first see the demonstration here, and then we'll look at the kits in just a second. Let me get this situated, boys. Give me 1 second here, boys. 1 second. Oh, even I'll give you the enhanced premium bitrate just for you guys, okay? Just for you guys.
Fan service? Tell me what you'd like and I'll see if we can accommodate.
Damn, pretty nice.
Whew. I need a sec. Doing great so far. One more time. Let's do this.
I didn't expect it to be so jiggly, you know? She says she looks the most fit out of the 3. Very, very nice. Hey, Blanks, how's it going, man? Oh, hers looks really cool. I like that animation. All right, so that was her demonstration there. Well, I just want to see this really quick here. Yeah, her dance. What do you happen to see her dance here? Her dance is very, very cute. Yeah, you know what? I didn't expect it to have that much jiggle. But you know what I noticed too is when she's it sort of looks like her cat is dancing, right? So look, let me slow this down. Look at, so when she does it, let me do it by half here. Like, yeah, so if you look at the cat, you see, it looks like her cat is like sort of moving around when she does it too. Oh, she has a little crab there. I didn't notice. She had a little crab. You see, look, it looks like it's dancing too. Looks like you see a little movement. You see, just a little movement. But either way, looks very, very fantastic. I wanted to go and see in her actual burst here, how it just her little animation here looks like. It's over here. There you go. She's in her little dance. Aw, super cute. Super cute. Anyways. Yeah, that was super cute. Let's take a look at her kit, okay? Yeah, let's take a look at her kit. It's 2 pages. Oh, lovely. Yeah, Blanks is proclaiming his love to Prika. All right, let's just take a look right now. Burst 2, sniper rifle, supporter. Okay, I was hoping that maybe she was like a burst 3. So that way, you know, we had you could use Anise, Mint, and Prika, since since Anise is B1, Prika is a Mint B2. So I was like, oh, cool. You know, you have Prika as a burst 3, then you could have all 3 on there. You know, but alas, that did not happen. So anyways, let me look at the regular stats here. She is a 6-2. Okay, all this stuff standard. 6 ammo, 2 reloaded. Okay, that's standard stuff there. And then, she's water coated as well, which is going to help with the current raid that's going to be happening, since we have Ultra that's fire coated. So water is going to be the weakness. So surprise, surprise. Skill 1 here is a passive. Let's get the show started. Activates when attacking with full charge. Affects all allies. Projectile explosion damage up 20% for 3 seconds. Pierce damage up 13.09% for 3 seconds. Attack up 20% of the catcher's attack for 3 seconds. And it says activates only while in performance status. Affects self. Potency of HP restored up 49.92% continuously. Gains pierce continuously. Okay. So I'm assuming she's going to have multiple statuses. Let me just double check if she does. Let me go to her burst here really quick to see if she does. She goes performance. Does she have a second effect? Oh, okay. Effect powers are shade sing along. Oh, you know what? Okay. Oh no, that's sing along. Okay. Okay. I think some of these other people will affect her as well. But anyways, let's take a look at some of the first stuff up here. So yeah, for this first skill 1 here, obviously here for the for projectile explosion damage, obviously like also for the pierce damage up. The thing is that only NIKKEs that have those those statuses on their skills. For example, like you sort of have like the newer units. You know, you have like Neon there. I think Anise has that as well that could buff that. For example, Red Rappy has a little drill that it shoots out, and some of these other rocket launcher units have the explosion damage there. You know, that will actually benefit from the 20% there. Luckily, it's only it's it's every full charge shot, so pretty much since it takes only really 1 second of full charge, pretty much even if you have to reload and charge, you will still have this active like all time. So this whole projectile explosion, pierce damage, and attack up will always be happening no matter what, since you're always going to be able to have this constant uptime there. I just want to remind you though, for anything they're getting, for example, like this pierce damage, they'll receive, all the units will receive like both of these, no problem. It just only downside is they won't take advantage of this stuff unless their kit has that corresponding effect. So for example, the pierce damage, there's some units that already have it applied automatically, like for example, Red Hood. There's other units that don't, so they'll still receive this pierce damage. It just, nothing will come of it if they don't have that status on their kit. So some of them do, some of them don't. So just keep that in mind. Attack up is 20% there. Since she is a porter, she doesn't have the highest attack up, but hey, 20 bucks. I mean, 20% is 20%. So not bad there. And also right here for only one performance mode, which performance mode is when she looks like when she bursts, that actually comes in performance there. But pretty much what's going to happen here is this, if you don't know what potency is, all it pretty much is doing is making the heal stronger. So like let's say, hey, the heal is 100 points worth of heal. I'm just gonna round it to 50 to do easy math. It'll be 150. Now instead of healing 100, it'll be 150 points healed, for example. All right. So that's all that potency does. So it does help out in healers there, and also as well, looks like she gains pierce there whenever she actually bursts. So she actually could take advantage of this pierce damage there. So lovely. Okay, so skill 2, one more song, and it says activates when entering full burst, affect self, max HP up 19.98% for 10 seconds. And it says activates when sing along takes effect while Prika is in performance status. And it says encore function extends the duration of performance for Prika and strengthens allies. Effect 1 affects a member who initiates sing along, assigned part singing. This effect is continuous and cannot be removed. Effect 2, affect all allies, and it says performance duration up 21 seconds. Effect 3, affect all allies attack damage up 25.01% for 10 seconds. And effect 4, affect self cooldown of burst skill up 21 seconds. Wait, she's probably a 40, right? Yeah, she's a 40 seconds. Okay. So, alrighty. Okay, this is a little bit more complicated here, but the thing is, let me see, performance. Okay, so the thing is, for this singing along status, that is part of Mint's kit there. Yeah, so Mint has this, let me just do it like this, so I don't go the long way. Yeah, so Mint has that ability there, that she's able to put members in the sing along status. Let me see, where is it at? Let me see. Yeah, see, so it says right here, you see, if in the assigned part, dancing status, Mint gains assigned part singing there. Only one, let me see. I think she's able to put other people in singing, right? I think she's able to. No, she does that. Yeah, here it is, yeah. So basically, whenever she is in singing status here, whenever she does a full charge, she gives all her allies the singing effect there. So since she gives the singing effect, what happens is that's going to affect Prika here, and that's why she has this sing along, this singing status there. So Mint gives Prika this, because on her kit, there's no, she doesn't give herself singing. Yeah, even on right here, it just goes performance, and that's pretty much it. So yeah, looks like you sort of need Mint for this part here. Hey Barry, we're just looking at the kit here. So looks like you need at least Mint to help you out with this part, because there's no way Prika by herself could put herself in the singing status. Since her stuff doesn't actually do it. So, but either way, let's see what happens here. Okay, it says extend the duration of performance for Prika and strengthens her allies. So it says here activates when sing along takes effect while Prika is in performance. So pretty much as soon as Prika burst, and also Mint has the sing along status. That's when this stuff is going to happen for this encore effect. And pretty much what's going to happen is that pretty much going to affect all allies there. So it's going to give her burst 2, instead of going from 40, it technically goes to 29 seconds. There. Oh wait, no, or maybe it lasts longer. Wait, no, it says duration up, or should be duration down. You know what? I think does it make it last longer? What? Anyways, affect all allies, attack damage up 25.01% for 10 seconds. Affect self cooldown or burst skill up 21 seconds. Oh, okay, so it does reduce the amount there. Okay, so I think for this one, it says cooldown or burst skill. Yeah, so technically that should reduce it. And then duration, this increases the duration of performance. Ah, okay, which I think I hear is the performance doesn't last that long, right? Performance and allies restore. Okay, I think what it does here is that pretty much what it does is that the performance lasts, instead of being for 40 seconds here, it lasts for 61 seconds now. And then what it does is basically makes her burst go from 40 seconds to 29 seconds. I believe that's how it's working, if I'm reading it correctly there. Okay, but in order for this to actually happen all right here, guys, in order to have all this encore, you need to have Mint on your team, because Mint's the only one. I'm pretty sure Anise doesn't do it, right? I'm like 99% sure Mint, Anise does not give any singing along status there, or any status whatsoever. I'm like 99% sure. I'll just double check it really quick. Yeah, it's everyone's star or solo star. I think that's the only thing she really, or my own star. Sorry, that's the same thing. Yeah. So she doesn't give any of the other thing there. So yeah, it's pretty much just mostly Mint and Prika here. So it's sort of like how they do with like Blanc and Noir. You know, how it's sort of like, hey, if you have another, or even Rouge technically to an extent, where you have a certain another member of the squad there. Just here is they don't really say another member, but technically that's sort of like that, since they're really the only people that do this singing stuff. Okay, but either way, if you happen to activate it, the max HP there, usually for that, it's going to increase your max HP. Usually most of the heals are based off max HP. So pretty much technically, she should be able to heal more alone with this alone. And technically, since HP, since you have potency there, it's basically going to increase it even more. So you get the base of 20% there, and then also and enhances it by 50%, almost 50%, the heal in itself there. And then if you happen to have this all effect here, the biggest thing here is going to be this attack damage up for basically a quarter there, 25.01% for 10 seconds there. So it's only for 10 seconds. So basically you'll have it active for half the burst duration. So pretty much the whole burst duration, you'll have this attack damage up there. So that's pretty handy. That is pretty handy. I mean, you have this attack up, and then you have the attack damage up. So you have 2 attack buffs right there. And then this other one here for her burst, we'll just read her burst here really quick. And it goes, get ready for an amazing show. Cooldown timer is 40 seconds. And it goes, affect all allies, performance, function, strengthens allies, and restores HP. Effect 1, restores 3.04% of the caster's final max HP as HP every 1 second for 25 seconds. And then the effect cannot be removed. Nice. And it says charge damage up 25% for 25 seconds. This effect cannot be removed. Okay, so since obviously on her skill 1 here gives a projectile explosion damage here, this charge damage is really going to buff that as well, since pretty much a lot of these units you have to full charge in order to get the max, to get the max amount of damage. Only that too, it will also help like for example Neon, right? When you full charge, you also get this extra attack on top of her, for example. But also Anise also has some full charge stuff there too. So especially like when she's doing her bursts and stuff like that. So yeah, this is actually going to help quite a bit for those rocket launcher units there. And again, like I said earlier, that pretty much whenever she heals, it's based off the final max HP there, which luckily she gets more max HP here. So pretty much it's gonna do even more heal there. So it does 3.04% every 1 second for 25 seconds. Oh my lordy. I didn't notice how much that was. And you know what? And since this technically goes up by 21 seconds, technically you have the heal for 46 seconds total. So and technically this is 46 seconds as well. So you have 46 seconds worth of heals here, and also charge damage. Damn, that's quite the duration. Usually it never lasts this long for heals. Usually it lasts like 10 seconds, you know, maybe 5, you know, most of the time. But that's quite a bit of heals. That's 3%. So yeah, you get healed quite a bit. It's gonna be a little tough to kill you unless like it's a big damaging hit. But if it's like, you know, those little small fry hits, you'll just out heal the stuff, you know. Because I think even for example, like let me see, like for Helm here, if she does her move, like if she does a full charge, you see she heals you for 0.59 every full charge shot. And the full charge shot, you see, takes 1 second. They're a little bit faster if you have the charge, you know, the charge speed, stuff like that, obviously. But it's still like quite a bit of heals, and having Helm alone just for that heals quite a bit. I think even for Crown here, which after a certain amount of time, she heals you as well. So if we look here, right? So where does it say? Where's her heal? Yeah, so he recovers 5.23. But this is after all the stacks are removed and all that stuff. But still, like, it's quite a bit of heal, since, you know, this is 5.23 and the other one is a little over 3%. And she still has that potency. Even if she doesn't burst, she still has that potency active, since it says here only activates when entering full burst. So oh, never mind. No, technically, oh, sorry, I thought this line was down there. My bad. She'll have this no matter what. So she still heal quite a bit. Even without the potency, she will heal quite a bit there. But with the potency, she'll heal even more than this number is saying there. Damn! Damn. Alright. Alrighty. So, okay, very interesting that you happen to need Mint here in order for her to work 100% here. Because if you don't, pretty much she'll have like all this. So she'll have all of skill 1, she'll have like this top of skill 2. And then she'll also have basically her burst here. But if you happen to have Mint on the team, you also get these other really, really good things here, which the main thing here is being the attack damage, since pretty much this attack damage here is really going to buff the whole team. And also as well for survivability here is going to be this performance, because you're going to be healing for quite a while. And the charge damage buff is obviously for units that have a charge damage, which is sniper rifle and rocket launcher units there will receive this buff here. But for all allies would be this heal no matter what was going to be helping them, which is quite a bit of heals. Yeah, that's a lot. That is a lot of heals. Yeah, most of the time it's never that long duration of heals for any of this. Yeah, it's usually, yeah, again, it's like usually like 5-10 seconds and then like it's done. Yeah, it's usually not that long. Yeah, it's quite a bit there. Yeah, she's doing quite a bit. But yeah, but pretty much you need to have Mint doing her thing here. That's the only way to get that part of the thing. But the thing is, Mint's kid here, yeah, she has 20 seconds. You could always burst on and off and stuff like that. And we see, yeah, because whenever whenever she's dancing, which whenever she gets the dancing, I think she gets it right away. Yeah, see, when attacking while in full charge in dancing status, which I think that's what she gets right away, right? I'm trying to remember how you do it. I think I think she has to burst first in order to get into something. Yeah, I think that's how it works. I'm trying to remember. Only one. Yeah. So yeah. See, if not in assigned part dancing, yeah. So basically, she bursts and then she gets into dancing status. See, so she get into the dancing status, and then on the second go, she will go. It'll switch from dancing to singing there. And then that's how it's on the second burst, she'll get into the dancing part there, which will affect this stuff down here. So by like the third burst, I think she'll be able to initiate the thing. Yeah, because there's no way for her to get there. Let me just double check here really quick. Yeah, it says only while in singing status, dance status, full charge while in dance status. See, while not in sing status, here it removes everything. Yeah, so she has to burst. Yeah, she bursts and she goes into dancing, and then afterwards she bursts again and changes from dancing to singing. And that is how she works. Yeah, that's how she works. All right. I'm like, let me look back, and then depending on there is depending on if they need a heal or a thing there. So, all right, interesting. All right, her kit's not that bad. Honestly, her kit's not that bad. Um, yeah, the only thing is, I thought they would do something different with Prika. I assume what they would do is like, oh, since Prika, either heals or attacks, because depending on what status she is, because either she's singing or dancing. If she's singing, she goes to the her attack cycle, all her attack buffs, and if she's dancing, she's going through her heal stuff. If she's dancing, pretty much, that's how she sort of works there. Yeah. So I was assuming like, oh, they're gonna have like, they'll be like off, like, Mints will, whenever she's first dancing, she'll be healing, and then Prika will be doing the attacking stuff. And then when it flips, like, oh, Mint will now be doing the attacking stuff, and then Prika will do the healing stuff. That's what I assumed they were gonna do, since they're, they're supposed to complement each other. I thought they were gonna do something like that. But honestly, a lot of the stuff that she's doing is very similar to Mint stuff. I mean, she healed. The only thing is for Mint is that she heals all the time. So no matter what, Prika's gonna be healing. Like no matter what, and she'll give the charge damage. Where for Mint, depending on what status she is, she switches status, but she still gives all this other stuff here. So she give attack damage, max ammo, crit rate, and then she gets some other stuff depending on what status she is. But yeah, I was assuming they would do something like that. They would like flip flop. But yeah, she does like very similar stuff there. Yeah, her biggest thing is again would be the attack up and the attack damage if Mint is on the team there. And then also the heal. A lot of heals. Heal. But the plus side though is that if you have Mint there, technically, since they both buff Pierce and projectile explosion damage. So pretty much you'll get like a big old buff to them both, there, and technically as well, since Mint has this max ammo, crit damage, and I don't think she has any charge speed, right? I don't think she has any charge speed. So yeah, so pretty much it'll help with this charge damage here as well. So it does the critical damage and the critical rate, that Mint gives, and then Prika could help with the charge damage. There, and also with the other attacking buffs, which I think she has also an attacking buff as well. Yeah, she has a regular attacking buff up there, so 25%. Oh wait, it should actually be more. Sorry, let me do it this route. Sorry, I always forget. I have to look at this way. I have to look at the actual max stats, the max level up here. There it is. Yeah, so she give that a 45% with this 20% here, so it'll be 65% total. And then for projectile damage there, 50 of hers with the 20% of hers, so 70% there. And then also the pierce damage, 32 with her 13. So she said 32, right? Did I say 32? Yeah, 32. I was like, wait a minute, what did I say? 32 plus 13. Yeah, so it'll be 44% there of the pierce damage. And then the charge damage, which I don't think she has charge damage, which she doesn't. Okay, so that's the newest thing that she happens to get is this. But let me see. There's something else. Oh, what? NIKKE stopped working. Oh, NIKKE crashed. Okay, for some reason. Okay. Okay. You know what? I think what this does though is that if you have them both, pretty much what's going to happen is that pretty much what's going to happen is that the singing status cannot be removed. So I think what it's going to do is that each time that pretty much whenever Mint gets the ball rolling with the singing status, whenever Prika does her burst here, it's going to force both basically both Prika and Mint to be in the singing along status there. So this singing along effect there. So pretty much Mint's still gonna have all the stuff there. And I wish it didn't crash. Sorry, I have to go through here now because the stupid thing crashed. I was gonna show you. Dude, stupid thing, stupid game, man. Sometimes the game it just crashed, man. Wait, I'm trying to find sorry, let me go to Mint here. Oh, this site does not have Mint. Oh my lordy. Why does it not have Mint? Oh, here it is. Okay. Sorry, I had to go through Reddit here because I was like, well, why is this low quality? Oh my lordy. Anyways, yeah. So she'll be sort of stuck on the singing status here. So she'll have this constantly up, the crit rate, projectile explosion, pierce damage there. Also as well, she'll have this attack up there permanently on, and all the stuff still stays on. Yeah. So as soon as after it goes from the dancing to the singing, and then from then on, we just burst with Prika here. So she'll be able to burst every rotation, and it pretty much stays on the singing status from then on. So basically, Mint gets stuck in the attack route. So she gives all these attack buffs to the team, and Prika here pretty much complements some of the stuff there, since some of the stuff she actually receives, like all this stuff here, no matter what she receives, she's gonna give to her team this no matter what. And then she also gets the attack damage here, and then all this other stuff too with some more charge damage. So pretty much Mint's no longer gonna heal, like if you put both Mint and Prika on the team. And pretty much Mint will be pure attacker, the attack route. And then basically Prika here is gonna be taking over the heals. And it's actually for the better because she actually heals, I think she heals significantly more, I believe. Yeah, 1.8. Yeah, see, final max HP every 1 second compared to 3%, a little over 3% for Mint, and only that, I mean, for Prika, and technically Prika has the potency, HP potency, so you'll heal even more than the number there. So yeah, so that's how pretty much it's gonna work. You pretty much, to maximize her, you pretty much need Mint there, but even if you don't have Mint on the team, Prika will still work, because technically all you miss out on though is you would need an off burst B2 if you only use Prika, because the only way to get her to 20 to a regular burst rotation of 20 seconds is you need to have Mint on the team, since Mint is the only character right now that could put other characters in singing status there. So yeah, if you want to like put her there, like I guess, I mean, technically it could still work because Mint's a pretty good buffer, and pretty much this complements. Actually, this kit complements more Mint than than Prika does. Prika's kit complements Mint more than Mint's kit complements Prika. Oh, dude, that's like a tongue twister there. Anyways, yeah. So pretty much the way I'm seeing it, yeah, you're pretty much gonna want to have Mint on the team. So you'll have both Prika and Mint there, which Mint's already like a pretty solid buffer in my opinion. But yeah, but that's how it's gonna work. So you sort of need both of these units on the same team in order to like really maximize them, because that way you'll have all the attacking stuff of Mint here, uptime 100%. So always be running all these attacking stuff, which will help all these explosion units, like for example Anise and Neon and stuff like that. It'll really help them out. But yeah, so if you didn't happen to get Mint, let's see. I mean, honestly, she's still useful, even if you do, but how I mentioned earlier again, you would have to use another B2. Her heals are ginormous. Yeah, she has a lot of heals for a very long duration. Yeah, but even then, even without her heals, I mean, she still has all these other stuff and assistance, and technically this is almost always going to be active again, thanks to it only takes 1 second to full charge, and it lasts for 3 seconds, so you're always going to have all this active here, and then she gets like then she also happens to get the max HP up and the heals as well. So yeah, you pretty much get a good amount of buffs there, active at all times there, and also some heals. But I think she'd probably be better having with Mint, since technically she'll help Mint a lot by having all those buffs, and it complements all the buffs she happens to give the allies there. So yeah, if you should pull for Mint or not, honestly, her kit's not that bad. I mean, just by itself, I was expecting a little bit more, but I know not everybody wants to have like 2 B2s. Usually people go B1, B2, and then 3 B3s, sometimes they have an auxiliary B2, something like that, but usually it's B1, B2, and then 3 B3s. Usually that's like the norm there, most of the time, depending on what your setup is. But honestly, your kit's not that bad. I mean, dude, these heals are pretty nuts. 25 seconds. Yeah, which is lovely for like these raids when you happen to botch something, you know, and then you're like, oh crap, I have to heal, and you have no healer, and you're like, shit, sure. But yeah, but honestly, I think she's gonna be pretty good if you happen to have Mint there, because I mean the numbers themselves, I mean, what is it, 20, 13, 20, what is it? Let me check what numbers does Mint have here. Let me actually go to the actual thing. Let me see. She has what, 50%? Yeah, I see 50% for explosion damage, and then pierce damage 32% there. So for example, the numbers themselves, yeah, technically Mint has superior numbers there. And does she also has attack up as well? I'm pretty sure she does. Yeah, she has an attack up of 45.02%. So in terms of numbers, I mean, technically Mint has higher numbers than Prika does, just by having those numbers in itself. I don't think does she have an attack damage up? Yeah, the only thing she's missing is the attack damage up. This one here at the bottom of Prika's. This one right here on the effect 3 line. So yeah, that is super helpful. That is really, really good too. But yeah, technically the numbers themselves, Mint has better numbers in terms of like how much buff she would get. But remember, the downside of having of Mint is that, you know, she either heals or she provides you attack buffs. She either does one or the other in her current form. But having Prika on the team would pretty much force her to be only on the attacking buffs route. So which is going to be really, really helpful there to really boost the damage of your team. But obviously you have to have both Mint and Prika on the same team. All right. So yeah, I mean, that's pretty much how she works. Honestly, I mean, I think they would be a pretty good pair. I mean, it seems pretty strong on paper, honestly. Like basically on the numbers, it looks really, really strong. I mean, we would have to test it out to be to be sure to see how well it is. But the way I'm envisioning it, she seems pretty strong. Like this duo here, having both there. I mean, I still wish that she was a B3. So, you know, you could have done some, had another, you know, had two B3s, had three B3s, you know, for example. But whatever, it is okay. It is okay. So, yeah, so pretty much just summary is that Prika, yeah, she provides you quite a bit of buffs here, but in order to maximize her, you need to have Mint on your team. She provides quite a bit of heals, and pretty much you'll be supporting, Prika will be supporting Mint. And then, yeah, where Mint will be the main buff pusher, pretty much. But yeah, you pretty much need them both, and she turns from 40 to 20 second burst if you have Mint on the team as well. All right. And if you should pull her for her or not, honestly, usually for 40 seconds, people usually shy away from 40 seconds, since people usually always want to have a burst rotation. So usually you always have to have an off burst B2, you know, like a 20 second or another 40 second if you want to go ahead and fill the gap if you don't happen to have Mint there. Yeah, the only thing is though, is if you don't happen to have Mint, is you lose out on all this stuff at the bottom here. So you lose out on, you know, the attack damage up, the more duration time and all this other stuff. So you lose out on all that stuff if you happen to not have Mint on the team. But you had some pretty good stuff. You know, even if you don't have her, you still get the projectile explosion damage, pierce damage, and attack up. And then you also get quite a bit of heals, all right, if you happen to do. But she's basically more useful for either rocket launchers or sniper rifles, since, you know, it happens to buff the damage there, especially more of, you know, since the charge damage up as well is there. So give even more damage to those rocket launcher sniper rifle units. Whew, that's a lot of talk. But yeah, I think she's gonna be more worthy to pull if you happen to have Mint. If you don't happen to have Mint, I can see people skipping just because they're like, oh, it's a 40 second. If I don't have Mint, I'm gonna go with somebody else, you know. Especially since there's already a good number of healers are in the game, and I don't have the game loaded since it crashed on me. Give me 1 second to bring this up. Yeah, let me look it up through here. Sorry, let me do this. We can show you what B2s are there. It just the thing crashed on me. Usually I had the game open and then it freaking crashed on me. Yeah, so here's all the B2s. Let me put them by rarity here, by SSR here. There it is. Okay. So yeah, we already have quite a bit of good number of B2s. I mean, obviously for healers, I mean, you know, we have the alts for Anchor here, since she heals for quite a bit. You know, she actually does Let me see who else. I know there's not some other healers. Oh, besides Crown, obviously. Crown's a really good assist if you need heals. Oh yeah, I already said already, you need to have sort of like, if you have Mass and Anchor, yeah, you'll heal quite a bit there since they complement each other really well. I know there's some other ones here. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh, I think Nayuta, a really good B2. I know there's another healer that heals for B2. There's another healer. I'm missing it. I'm missing it. Oh, there's another one. I know there's another one. Oh, Naga does. I feel there's one more. I feel that there's one more. I'm pretty sure. But anyways, there's a good number of healers there. But I mean, in terms of good, supporters, good B2 supporters, I mean, there's like a ton now compared to before. I mean, even like Arcana Fortune, depending on your team. Again, like Mast and Anchor. Even Brit is really good, depending on what boss you're facing, if they're win-coded. I mean, Crown, obviously, is like really good. Grave, too, is really good. I mean, even Mari is still pretty nice. Nayuta, I mean, Poli as well. I mean, I always like Poli. Not everybody likes her. I like Poli, right? I like Poli, but even Viper too, depending. So, yeah, it really depends. But there's like some really good strong B2s already. Like I said, there's already like some really good strong B2s already in the game. But yeah, she's actually more useful. Again, Prika's more useful if you happen to have Mint on the team. All right. So if you don't have Mint, I mean, she's still useful. It's going to be harder to work her on a team. You're going to have to like figure some other stuff out. But yeah, it's up to you if you want to pull. Oh, Blanc. Sorry, Blanc. Thank you, Venom. How's it going, Venom? Sorry, I completely forgot. Yeah, there's so many units. I knew I was forgetting somebody. I'm like, I know there's somebody else, So, yeah. All right. So yeah, again, guys, she sort of works the same way how like Blanc and Noir are Rouge. Yeah, sort of like well, technically Naga and Tia both work, but usually Naga is more the useful one, because Tia, even though it makes Naga better if you have Tia, but yeah, Naga's like super useful even by herself. Yeah, so yeah, sort of like that, where she works better having her team there, but yeah, that's pretty much it. Again, I don't even ask if you should pull or not. Honestly, again, on paper, they seem really strong as a duo. So you have them both there. They seem extremely strong in my opinion, but we'll have to wait and test them. I think they are. Yeah, the way I'm envisioning it, I believe they will be, but we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But maybe. Here, let me just read the chats here, guys. Sorry, I was going through this whole spiel here, guys. So I didn't have a chance to read the chats here. Let me just say hi to everybody I missed. I think I said hi to Blancs and Barry. I think I said hi to you already. Hey, Myron, how's it going? Hopefully good. This game available on mobile? Yes, it is. Yeah, I'm playing it on PC, but yeah, it's available on mobile. You have to get it from the Google Play Store if you want to play Goddess Victory NIKKE. Pretty fun game. The anniversary just left not long ago, the 3.5 anniversary. But don't worry, we have another anniversary in October, and we have like some summer events and stuff coming up eventually. So, yeah, but how's it going? Let me see. I think when there is Mint and Prika at the same time, Prika only uses her skill once and will cool down forever when Mint's bursting. Oh, maybe. Let me see. So it's Prika, Mint, then Prika, Mint. Let me see. Wait, is it? Let me check. Let me just give you the chat first before I look. Let me just go back here. We don't need to reapply Prika. I think every time Mint bursts, Prika cooldown will re-up. But for sure, we need a test. I hope we got her early pull. The performance skill will always activate as long as Mint's bursting. Okay, let me double check. Let me see. Okay, let me see. Performance. Okay. Just want to make sure there's nothing else here. Okay, so pretty much as long as she bursts a performance. Some performance and function. Okay, yeah, so okay, it says extend affected members initiate sing along. Okay. Okay, yeah. So pretty much it goes mint, and then I think it's just Prika from then on. Yeah, because because when you first start, you don't have any status. So you burst, and then it goes to dancing. Since it says if not in assigned dancing status, Mint gains dancing. And then as soon as she bursts again, then it switches from dancing to singing. And then from singing, it gives it to everybody else. Yeah, it says activates whenever you burst 3 while in assigned status singing, affect all allies. Okay. So yeah, so I think it goes up mint, and then from then on it should be, I believe it's Prika, because it says here, yeah, it's here it just says, yeah, that does really nothing, stays in performance. Yeah, extend the duration of performance for Prika and strengthen our allies, family members who initiate sing along. Yeah, so pretty much, yeah, that is correct. Yeah, so it goes mint, and then from then on it's Prika, and then Prika pretty much forces the singing status, and pretty much the singing status can be removed there. So even yeah, so mint will still have the singing status there. If you don't happen to burst with mint, I mean, technically you lose out on this stuff here. Technically you lose out on the what, do you happen to lose out on that? Well, I can see, you know what, I can still see it both work, maybe. Damn, yeah, we'll have to test to make sure. Yeah, because that's a lot you lose on. Being back ammo and crit damage? I mean, critical damage? That's the way I'm seeing it. Yeah, because technically you don't lose singing when you do this. Hey, Draco. Yeah, she does performance, but she doesn't dance. We'll have to see. Yeah, we'll have to see when she comes out. Dude. Yeah, we'll have to see. Yeah, because technically the mints, yeah, because usually mint, there's no status when it first starts. So she has to burst in order to go into dancing status. And then then after the second burst, she goes into singing status afterwards. And then the thing is, normally it does that. It keeps flip-flopping. So it'll go from, I think it does that, right? After that, I'll double check in game again. Yeah, I think it keeps going that, right? It keeps going over and over, I think. Damn, I'll have to double check. Yeah, let me load up NIKKE again. Damn, game for crashing. Dude, let me load it up again. Here, let me go back in there. I just want to confirm. I'm pretty sure it flip-flops. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know why the game crashed. I was literally not even doing anything with the game. It just crashed randomly. I guess Meg got jealous. He's all, "What? You're looking at Prika? Look at me. Look at me. Why is nobody looking at me?" That's what she was saying, and then she just crashed the game. Dude. I'm like, damn it. All right, yeah, let me just quickly do this. I'll just quickly go to the shooting range here. Yeah, and don't forget, guys, maintenance is 6 hours after maintenance. So maintenance happens. I'm sorry, maintenance. Sorry, the maintenance is 6 hours after reset. Sorry, that was yeah, that was very odd there. Sorry, it's 6 hours after reset. Okay, so and then we have like a 4 or 5 hour patch. So it goes, I think it's for me it's 11 p.m. So yeah, so whenever reset happens, there's a gap of no events. So so yeah, so we'll have until like but you make sure to log in later on, guys, in order to do the event stuff. Yeah, I don't know why after 3.5 anniversary the game crashes so much. Yeah, I don't know what happened. That's actually the first time for me. Yeah, sometimes it slows down, but yeah, that's actually the first time it crashed, and I'm surprised it crashed by me doing nothing. I was literally not even in the game. I just had it in the background. Okay, so here she should be in dancing status. Yeah, dancing status. Okay. So after the first burst, maintenance is after maintenance. For you, maintenance starts at 9 a.m. Oh, damn. That's quite early. Yeah, for me, it starts in the evening. So, yeah, for sure, we'll do the pulls for Prika next stream for sure. So, I'll do a good, at least for me, my usual go-to is 50 pulls. So I do 5-10 pulls. Let me just double check. Singing effect. Wait, doesn't she have the dancing? Where's the dancing? Oh, sing along status. Yeah, sorry. She went from dancing to singing. Sorry, I said singing. Yeah, so you see there's no dancing effect. Yeah, it says fantastic performance. Which I think it's for something like here, right? Yeah, here for fantastic performance. So B2's up. Yeah, so she's in singing status right now for sing along. Say sing along, so the singing status. Let me just make sure. Yeah, singing effect. Okay, let me just make sure. So this next one should be dancing. Yeah, there's so many damn NIKKEs, man. It's hard to remember. Even the ones that just came out not long ago. Dude, it's so hard to remember everything. There's so many damn skills you have to remember. Okay, dancing. Wait, she's still in that singing? Okay, the singing effect is gonna leave in a couple seconds here. Let me just confirm. Okay, so it should be gone. Oh no, it's still there. Wait. Singing effect. Oh, as long as she keeps firing, it still does it. Oh, never mind. Okay, no, you know what? She just has this. Okay, yeah, she just has this part here. Oh, that lasts for 10 seconds. Okay, see, it says, so she should have this. Okay, so the third, she should have the fantastic performance, crit rate, projectile explosion. Okay, let me just see. Crit rate, projectile explosion. She does increase. No, that's Stardust. That's from Anise there. That's her burst. So the increased max ammo, crit damage there. Yeah, so she doesn't have the crit rate. So she has no crit rate. She has no explosion damage by herself. Not from the other. Yeah, that's from Anise. Stardust is from Anise. Yeah. So now it went back to dancing status. Since technically she's no longer in singing, she's back to dancing because the game forces you back to dancing after she burst. Yeah, she's healing. So she's dancing effect. And then here she'll go back to singing after this one. Yeah, so if this, like the way I'm looking at it, it would go mint, and then Prika for however long. The only downside is you miss out on her B3 here. Wait a minute, let me check something. I mean, technically it increases it by 21 seconds. So technically it still won't remove this unless you go mint, Prika, mint, Prika like that, and you keep doing it so you keep having the singing along status up. Maybe? Oh, let me make sure it's up. Okay, yeah, the burst prediction went up. Yeah, so she should have here crit rate, projectile explosion, so it'll be fantastic performance. Yeah, see, projectile explosion damage, pierce damage, crit rate. Yeah, so it went back to singing. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, at least 2 mints and a Prika for sure, but wait, does she have to burst? Wait, let me see. I think she has to burst, right? For B3. Yeah, technically. I mean, because that's quite a bit you lose out on if she doesn't burst. Hey, chicken, how's it going? It is Prika and mint for the rest. It's Prika and then mint. Members who initiate sing up. Members affect the members who initiated sing along. Damn, okay, maybe it's Prika first and then the other one? I don't know. You know, we'll have to test just to make sure. Just to make sure. We'll have to make sure because I don't know. I'm seeing it mid, and then Prika, you know, and then from then on, just. I mean, because all she gets is this if she bursts. And performance status, and technically, her performance leaves if she doesn't burst. Like if she misses, if she could miss one burst rotation, and it'll still be active. Oh no, technically she could miss 3 burst rotations. I forgot, since she's increases by 21, and technically it'll be 61. I keep thinking she's 20 after that, so no, technically she can miss 3 burst rotations in a row. Oh, maybe 2, and then the third just a guarantee. You do what? Maybe Mint Prika, Mint Prika, Mint Prika. Maybe no, it could technically Mint Prika, and then triple Mint, and then a Prika, triple Mint Prika. Maybe that's the key. And he goes Mint, and then Prika, and then he goes Mint, and then Prika, Mint, Prika. Maybe like that. I don't know. We'll have to wait. We'll have to see how she works exactly. Yeah. We'll have to wait tomorrow. We'll have to wait tomorrow. For sure. Yeah, I'm sort of confusing myself now. Yeah, we'll wait tomorrow to see. We'll have to test her out tomorrow because because the thing is for Mint's like, I mean, the stuff that she gets for her burst is really good for her burst. I mean, yeah, she gives you like a bunch of attack buffs on her burst. Yeah, see, so she gives you all this. Like if you burst, it'll give you all this here. So it'll give you the like after she's in sing along, it'll give the attack damage. You see the max ammo up and the crit damage up. And then for Mint's mostly just healing besides the charge damage. Yeah, because technically you want the you would prefer Mint's than this one for a burst. I don't know. We'll see. Hey Blitzar, how's it going, man? Or is it just a Mint Prika Sunday at the same time? Prika's best girl. I love how you say burst, suddenly mega American. Oh, the burst. you're eating that starburst. Okay. All right. Okay, let me see. Let me see if there's anything else. Oh yeah, there's. I think there's a couple things I forgot to mention here. Let me see here. Let me see. And again, guys, yeah, maintenance is 6 hours after reset. I'll remind you one more time. The event is almost over, guys. Do not forget to use your event currency. Do your hits and then go to the shop here. Use it up, guys. Everything, anything you don't use gets converted to this automatically. Yeah, Shifty gives it to you in your email. Okay, so do not forget to do that. All right. Yeah, the event's gonna be over, and again, we have a gap of no event for 6 hours, and then afterwards, we have maintenance for like 4 hours, and then and then afterwards the event will be posted on. Okay, so yeah. So as soon as reset is upon, as soon as maintenance, as soon as reset's upon us, there'll be no event here, guys. All right, the event will be gone there. Let's see. I thought there was something NIKKE related to show you. Oh yeah, I can show you this. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can show you this. It's a little Gunnar-ish, but I think you guys deserve it after seeing all that stuff. Okay. Yeah. So here, okay. So there's a certain point in NIKKE here, guys, where Anise was super huge. Yeah, they fixed it later. Yeah, they fixed it later, but yeah, they sort of noticed that when the story came out, yeah, Anise was like super huge. Yeah, she was like ginormous, and then they fixed it later, so now she's not that big. She's like significantly shorter. But if they say the lore accurate NIKKE height, so yeah, so she would be taller than the commander. But yeah, so it sort of looked like this. All right, it would sort of look like this if that was true. But now she's significantly shorter now, and yeah, technically her proportions would match to her height there. So yeah. Sorry, it's a little Gunnar-ish, but I think you guys deserve it. Okay. But anyways, I wanted to show you this here, guys. All right, so this is not NIKKE related. All right, This is not NIKKE related, right? But I want to show you this, guys. Okay, this is a collab coming to Call of Duty Mobile. Okay, let me just make sure it's 1080p here, guys. All right. So yeah, this is a new collab coming to Call of Duty Mobile. I know much you guys love Call of Duty. Okay, I know much you guys love Call of Duty. All right. Yes, Persona 5. It's coming to Call of Duty Mobile. Yeah, Persona. Okay, if you guys don't know the joke, okay, Persona 5 has this people, I don't know if people say a curse, maybe it has maybe it's a coincidence. I don't know. Okay, the thing is because every time Persona, let me try to find it. Every time Persona 5 collabs with a game, there's a curse. Yes, the curse is the game becomes it pretty much goes end of service, guys. See, this is an old image. But yeah, see, Persona 5 and Star Ocean Amnesis, and then at end of service 1 year, and then Sword Art Online, 1 year, end of service 1 year, Dragalia Lost, end of service after 1 year, Full Metal Alchemist, end of service after 1 year, and Nier Reincarnation, and then end of service after 1 year. I think the list might have grown. Oh, this is a little joke. Okay, this is a little joke there, but anyways, yeah. So it's a little running. I don't know if it's a running gag, a curse, or whatever, but yeah. I don't think they'll close down. Somebody made a little funny image here, but I don't think they. Here's an updated image supposedly. Let's see. This is a supposedly an updated image here, guys. I don't know. It said here. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's Call of Duty. I mean Overwatch. I don't think Overwatch had. It says Overwatch 2. I don't know why I can't go down. Freaking. Oh, I hate how Reddit does their image shit, dude. It annoys the shit out of me. Anyways, yeah, it looks like. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I think pretty sure Overwatch 2 is still going on. I think I haven't seen any. I mean, I haven't really paid attention to Overwatch 2. But anyways, I think that's just a funny thing. But yeah. It's a curse. It is like sort of a curse that that happens very often. Okay, Call of Duty and soon. The game dies good riddance. The game still survived from the Persona collab. I know it's 7-9. Oh wow. We'll see if it does. Overwatch 2 EOS, so true. Truthfully, if it does go EOS, it no longer coincidence. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know what? Usually if it happens once or twice, okay. You know, it's like, it's a coincidence, but it already happened like 5 or 6 times. So, yeah, I don't know if you would call it a coincidence now, you know? Maybe it's like, oh, maybe it's foretold. But you know what is foretold? These outfits in BD2, all right? So for browndust 2 here, guys, they're having the 3rd year anniversary very, very soon. Make sure to pre-reg if you play the game. But the main thing though is they release a new character every day until the live stream that happens on the 30th, so in a couple days. Yeah, there's a bunch of pools, 1,300 free pools for the 3 months there. But anyways, I showed them here yesterday. I'll show them one more time. Here, yeah, you see we have the Blue Witch there, very, very, very nice, and then we have a lovely Darien. Oops, let me do a picture to picture here. Yeah, lovely Darien. Yeah, she was a fan favorite as soon as she first got released. And then you have Laventia here, tactical Laventia. Yeah, she's a very sneaky. Okay, and then here you have Nebris, another fan favorite. She's hardly wearing anything at all. You can even see her toes. And then the new unit here, Nekki Nandi. I'm not sure I can pronounce her name, but yeah, she's hardly wearing nothing at all. Very, very tactical. And then you have Michaela, lovely Michaela. Whoops, I meant to do this. Lovely Michaela, very nice outfits. And then Granhilder. Another good favorite here. Yeah, she's the less I would probably say the less goonerish than everybody. She's actually wearing like some of the most clothing out of all the ones so far. But anyways, the newest one released is, oh, I guess a new unit? Radina? Oh, will not debut as a playable or pickup character. Oh, they're just teasing us. Okay, they're just teasing us with a new character. They do this every year. I mean, every event. Damn! Looks very nice. They didn't make her too thick. Usually in browndust 2, everybody's like thick, you know? Mostly everybody. I won't say everybody, but very nice dress. Very, very nice. Very classy. Very upscale. Super classy in the BD2 world, okay? When hardly anybody wears anything. So, very, very nice. Yeah, they have a couple more characters still to release. Looks like these won't be pullable characters, though, so it looks like. So, we'll see. But yeah, there's going to be a live stream on the 30th for their basically going to announce everything that's on there. And yeah, I wanted to show you that. I wanted to at least show you that stuff there, guys. Yeah, and also as well, I don't know how she appeared there. I wanted to show you this too. What was it? It was going to be, what is the game? Blue Archive. Yeah, so in case you guys don't play Blue Archive that much, guys, or maybe you haven't played it in a while, they are having 100 free pools for their event right now, guys. Right now, there's like a huge event. Yeah, there's some recruitable units, new story chapters, all that stuff. So if you guys, yeah, see, there's a whole bunch of stuff you can get. There's some new characters going to be released and stuff. So yeah, some really powerful characters. You got a whole bunch of free pools. Yeah, they're having their fest coming up after the, I think next week, I believe, is coming up. But yeah, boys. So what I'm trying to say is, if you guys play it, you know, you might want to, if you haven't played it in a while, you might want to come back, at least get the free pools. You know, you have a chance of getting some free units. See, that's one of the units you can pull here. Rio armed here. Very, very nice. Yeah, she's a very wholesome girl. Okay. Yeah, very, very nice. So, yeah, they're having this huge thing right now. I think we're facing a giant snake right now. A mechanical snake. I managed to do type C. Yeah, I wasn't able to do type D. Dude, that freaking thing want me, dude. I was able to do type C though. But yeah, this is some of the stuff you're able to get. And this is a free unit. This Toki Armed is free. So yeah, so they're playing some video games there. Super wholesome, super cute. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, we're facing this stupid thing here. It's not that hard. It's not that difficult. But yeah, this is the free unit you happen to get, which will be released at a later time. So, but yeah, you happen to get that unit there. So there she is. Whoops, sorry, my mouse is yeah, so she's super cute. But anyways, I just wanted to show you that, alright? I just wanted to show you at least that. And there's another thing I want to show you. What was it? There's another thing I want to show you. I just cannot find it. Oh yeah, this is for Chaos Zero Nightmare. Looks like they released. I haven't played the game in a while, but looks like they're gonna have some update soon. Heard something about an auto battle being added into the game. Yeah, it looks like I think CZN in China there for Chaos Zero Nightmare in China released a video here. I guess they released an animation. It only goes up to 720p. Okay, I don't know if that's let me see. Am I able to get it? No. Okay. All right. Let's just see it right here. I haven't played CZN in a while. I enjoy the grim aspect of CZN, but yeah, fortunately, yeah, I didn't play it that much, but still like the animations. Looks really nice. This is a minute 40 here. We can just watch this really quick. It might be all Chinese. I'm not sure. It's based on China there. Archive Lord. Yeah, I still play the Gacha games, guys. I still play it. Damn. The music's rocking. Oh, I didn't know it's gonna have music. I didn't know it's gonna have lyrics. Okay, that was pretty cool. Music gets you pumped. Yeah, that was a pretty cool video. Yeah, CZN is a very bleak setting. Okay, very, very bleak. even in some of the animations, you literally see the characters die in there, and they die pretty gruesome. Okay, they die pretty gruesome. But yeah, that was a CZN little animation video there. Pretty cool. And there's actually a couple other stuff I wanted to show you. That's not really NIKKE related, but I wanted to show it anyways. For example, I don't know if you've been hearing the controversy of a game called Tower of Saviors. Pretty much what's happening is they copied, like pretty much almost, like when a friend, like in school, when you go to school and like when you're still going to school or you're still going to school and they say, hey, I didn't do my homework. Like, did you do it? And then you say, you throw them a bone, right? You go there and you say, yeah, sure. Like, here you go. Just make sure to change it. Make sure it's not, make sure it's not me who happened to, I don't know why it's not moving. Why is it not moving? Oh, here it is. Okay. Yeah. So this is for a game called Tower of Saviors at the top, and then Wuthering Waves at the bottom. Yeah, they happen to look quite similar. Okay, I'll just say that. We can just watch this.
May the sakura incinerate. Burn this self away.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's yeah, I mean a lot of stuff looks extremely similar. I mean yeah, like pretty similar. I mean, they added a couple more branches. Oh yeah, okay, let's add a couple more branches. No one will notice. Anyways, yeah, so more plagiarism there. More plagiarism there. Oh man. Okay, and also as well, I don't really play this game, but looks like the Punished Gray Raven is gonna be having a collab soon. Here we go. Let me load it up here. Let me see, is this it? Sorry, let me make sure it's the right thing. Oh, it looks like they had a huge PV here. But yeah, it looks like a Punished Gray Raven is actually going to be having a collab here. I'll just move it over. I just wanted to. Let me do this there. There you go. Oh, that didn't work. There you go. Yeah, looks like they're going to have a collab with Data Live or Data Live. I'm not sure. Data Live, I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah, looks like they're gonna have a collab with that there. There's a couple of new units. I haven't really played the game, but yeah, it looks like it's going quite big. But yeah, it looks like they're gonna have a collab with Data Live there. Yeah, there's a bunch of new outfits and a bunch of new stuff. I guess it looks like it's a big update for them. Might be an anniversary, maybe. It looks like they just barely announced the collab for Data Live there. Looks like near themed a little bit. Looks pretty cool. Yeah, so I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know like all this stuff being added, looks pretty cool. Since it looks pretty nice. She looks pretty cool there. Oh my lordy, there's so many units. Oh my. Chaos? Happy Chaos? Yeah, it looks like a bunch. Yeah, see, so Data Live there. They're having a collab for Data Live. But yeah, it looks like a big update's happening on Punished Gray Raven. I don't know that much about the game, so I really don't know like what's being added and all this stuff. But yeah. Looks like there's a whole bunch of new characters and stuff. There's like, looks like there's a long live stream. I'm not sure how long it is. Let me see. How much is it? How long is it? Is it like 5 minutes? Oh my lord, it's almost 5 minutes. Yeah, unfortunately, I've never played the game, so I won't know the context of the stuff. Man, it looks very Here, let me just see the news. Let me just see the actual unit stuff. Yeah, it looks like there's a whole story segment, and I really don't know the story. So, but looks very well animated though. I just want to see the new stuff here. So let me just speed it up here. You can see how they look actually when they're animated here. It's the top one, a BL game. Oh, okay. Now that you're watching videos, can it send one? Oh yeah, sure. Go ahead. Yeah.
My blade can't cut through the world's suffering, but it's more than capable of protecting you.
This little girl. Oh, she gets a dog?
Ready to upend the field?
Journal of Promise. Holy Voice Affection Story? A new coding? What is it? I'm assuming it's an outfit. Veronica Aegis. Okay, oh, I thought it was gonna show some more stuff. I don't know, it was gonna be pictures. I thought they were gonna like actually show the characters like in battle and stuff like that to move. Fully voice coding story. I'm assuming that's like outfits and stuff. When they say coding, that's what I'm assuming. Babylonia update, Invitation update. Shrouded Requiem. Oh, pretty cool. Some new cards. Oh, that's pretty cute, shark. Yeah, bald. Oh, she's pretty cute on the right. Very colorful. Okay, cool. Some new locations. All right. Some new scenes. Damn, look pretty nice. Homecoming Voyage. All right, pretty cool. Yeah, it looks like quite a bit of stuff here. It's like a big update. It's like their anniversary or what? Isn't really saying. Okay, I was hoping they would have said there. But anyways, very big update. And also as well, guys, there's some other gachas here too. I wanted to show you this as well. That okay, this is, I mean, technically this game came out a while ago. This game, but yeah, it looks like they're finally having a collab with this, which actually sort of makes sense. But it looks like here for Shin Megami Tensei LDX2, this is more based on the OG Persona stuff. Now, I mean, this stuff, you know, before it became Persona, you know, before Persona became, you know, all, you know, where everybody talks about when they talk about this series, where sort of the Shin Megami Tensei name sort of got crunched into like a little subtitle now. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna have a collab with Devil May Cry, which is sort of funny because they had they sort of had a collab with Devil May Cry 2 for the PS2 on the which one was it again? I forgot. It's the one with Demi Fiend, as you play as Demi Fiend. But there's actually Devil May Cry 2 Dante for and also for the other one too. Besides Demi Fiend, it's Rodu. I forgot his name. But Shin Megami Tensei Devil May Cry 2. Let me see. Yeah, oh, there you go. Yeah, so for this one here, yeah, here it is. Yeah, so they actually happened a long time ago when it was still a more Shin Megami Tensei-ish than Persona. But yeah, he actually made an appearance there in the game for there. Yeah, he was actually in the game there. So yeah, this was like a while back. Yeah, even they also were together as well. Oh no, never mind. I think one of them replaced the other one, right? Yeah, this is where you see this little meme, because this was part of the thing there. This was part of the case where it said featuring, see, it says featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. And that's why that was there. Yeah, this was a while back. Yeah, this was a long while back. Yeah, that's why you see that meme. If you ever see that meme, that's where it came from. It wasn't really a meme. They just started promoting it with the game there. A long time ago. But yeah, it looks like they're returning here after so long. Okay, send it in media. Okay, let me check it out. Oh crap, I never responded to the guy. Oh shit, I completely forgot. He's probably pissed. Oh no. Damn it. Oh man, he's probably really pissed at me. Okay, you sent it in media. Oh my lordy. The thumbnail is nothing but ass. Okay, let me see what it is before I can show you. Maybe you sent me some goon. Let me see. Let me see. What did you send me? Blitzar? Let me check. I should need to check if there's. What is this? Oh, it's a music video. Okay. It won't get me dinged, will it? Let me see. Let's see, who is this artist? Let me see if they're cool. Let me check. Yeah, because man, that's what I hate about YouTube. Her name's what? Drift Barbie is the artist. Are they cool? They cool listening with me? listening to their music? Yeah, that's a downside. Listening to music video stuff. I'll play without the sound at least, but I mean, it looks really cool. Yeah, because unfortunately with the music, yeah, it's just, oh man, YouTube's a pain in the ass with music stuff, guys. You know what? I'll listen to it. It's only 2 minutes. It's fine. I think I could, I might have to like clip out the music on the playback if you guys wanted to know. I don't know how you copyright stuff. Yeah, so pretty much with music, the thing is, yeah, they pretty much, when you went, obviously, I don't know if I could show you on the playback. What happens is that, pretty much they do a couple number of things. They could either like copyright claim you, or what they do most of the time, what they do is they do this. Let me see. I can show you from one of my live streams here when I for like one of the, let me go here. Let me see, where was it? Let me see, where is this? I can show you one of them. It got yeah, sometimes even goes region restricted. Yeah, here it is. Let me show you this one. Which one? Let me see so I can show you. Yeah, here it is. This was from a long time ago here. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this is for the 3-year anniversary here, right? So if I go to let me see. Let me first show you this. Let me see, just to make sure I'm not showing you anything I'm not supposed to be showing you. Give me 1 second here. Where is it at? Where is it? So I can show you. Oh, what's it? This isn't working out. I thought it was gonna work out. Let me see. Oh, okay. Here it is. Okay, here it is. Yeah. So let me go back. Here it is. Yeah. So for example, this one, whenever I do anniversaries and major events, I don't put the ads on, guys. So yeah, so even though I didn't have any ads on, it still said, hey, there was some copyright protected stuff on there, right? See, the owner allows the content to be used, but you can't monetize, which is fine. This video was literally not monetized, so it was fine. They say, so they said, hey, you see, so it says it's been claimed, and what I can do, it even tells me CC details, and I can see like what got claimed, and I can listen to what got claimed and stuff like that, which was here, End of Us by that artist. And for there, you see, it says, hey, what do you want to do? And you can take action, and you can file a dispute, trim out the, yeah. So for me, I didn't bother, because I think the only region you can't see it is, I think in, before, you see, so it says that you can't claim in any of these countries here, a bunch of countries. And And yeah, you could either erase the song, and what it does is that YouTube will automatically detect where the music is, and it literally takes it out, but everything will still play. So my voice will still play, the sound effects will still play. It's this AI that YouTube uses that scrubs it. Or you can replace it with something else, you put a different song, trim out the segment, it literally cut out the segment, or just dispute the claim. And you go there, you got to provide, you got to make a statement, all that stuff. Yeah, there was a couple things where I had to make statements here, because some people thought I was using some rap song when I used an actual clip from a news thing that from a president. And they thought I was like using some rap song there, and I'm like, no, I had to go like, hey, no, I'm using the actual footage from the 19 whatever presidential interview with CBS, that's on this link at this time and stuff like that. So yeah, that's the only thing with like music stuff, is that it's a pain in the butt. Trust me. I wish YouTube was not like that. Trust me. The YouTube's song stuff, or any stuff like in terms of like a copyright or anything like that, pretty much YouTube, it's like they shoot first and then ask questions later. Yeah, so even like, so right, so like sometimes, I mean, obviously, you're supposed to use it if you actually own the stuff, but the thing is, unfortunately, there's a lot of like misuse as well. So it's very possible you could say, hey, I own this thing, and the thing is, you don't really have to provide any proofs. It's like, it's really stupid. It is so dumb. Yeah, a lot of content creators have talked about it. I mean, you could search on YouTube and you can find that information, no problem. But yeah, it has led to abuse, where people have abused this stuff like willy-nilly, no problem. Or maybe they there's a lot of abuse like in terms like that stuff. And yeah, it's just so dumb. It is so dumb how the system is set up. But yeah, but unfortunately it's set up that way. So but yeah, that's why like with music stuff I always get iffy. Yeah, that's why I always get iffy. Like even hearing that CZN, I'm even iffy on that. I'm like, shit, I'm probably gonna get dinged on that. Yeah, but yeah, the best thing is where you with the YouTube we're able to erase the music but leave everything else on. But the thing is, sometimes it doesn't always work. So sometimes YouTube says, well, you just got to trim the clip out. And I'm like, all right. The only downside is if I trim the clip out, any of the chats that are in, like, if you watch the replay, all these will be gone. Yeah. So any chats you guys have done, like if I manage to clip it out, whether like, cause sometimes YouTube, you can't erase the music. Like you have to clip it out, like anything like that. It literally erases all the chat. So that's why I don't like doing it. So I don't have to. Oh my lordy, on the left. Yeah, that's why I don't like trimming it out, because I rather have the chat there. So that way, if you guys ever see the replay, is that you guys could actually see the chat. I don't know if anybody sees the replay. I'm not really sure, but I prefer you guys, at least if you guys do watch the replay, you guys have that ability to do it. All right, to go ahead and do that at least. But anyways, sorry, I went on an offshoot here. I went in on an offshoot there. Let me see. I thought there was something else I wanted to show you. I guess not. Nah, there's nothing else to really show you. Yeah, there's nothing really too big. I mean, the biggest thing is MiHoYo. I guess we could talk about this really quick. I guess MiHoYo, which I believe, or is it MiHoYo, right? MiHoYo. I think that's the one that does. Yeah, it looks like they're basically, I don't know what happened, but I think they released a bunch of information on some future games. Either they released it or it got leaked. Let me double check. Sorry, I read so much news, I sort of forget what did I get from what. It says Hoyoverse recruitment poster reveal multiple pre-research projects: Life MMO, UES shooter, MOBA sandbox, UE5 action game, Honkai Nexus Anima, Petite Planet, and Varsapura. Yeah, so it says Life MMO pre-research project. Why can't I scroll down? Unfortunately, it's all in Chinese, so I can't read what it says. I think it's Chinese. It says here, join us, Life MMO pre-research project. It says tag social roleplay, online multiplayer, multiverse sandbox. This is an online multiplayer game centered around multi-script characters, roleplay, and social simulation. Players can obtain different versions of themselves here, experience a colorful world, and make friends who share their interests. What kind of art style are we exploring? With a modern feel at its core, The game uses highly free full body character customization to give players a personalized and stylish space for self-expression. The multiverse themed sandbox design balances a cool tone with a sense of fun. Let's build a brand new gameplay ecosystem together. The overall gameplay is easygoing and easy casual to pick up. With rich horizontal progression, all systems are designed around self-growth and social relationship building. Growth parts are provided based on players' identities while also allowing individuals to shine during growth process. With a unique worldview, the game provides players with a clearly structural social space, helping different type of players find their own social position. This is technical exploration, rebuilding content production, tool chains, and collaborative workflows around AI narrative. AI native development, achieving highly free multiplayer, same screen character customization, outfit changes, and character expression. So yeah, it looks like they're going to be doing quite a bit of stuff here. So it looks like they're going to be going through different genres all in itself there. That's pretty cool. I mean, usually MiHoYo, they do a lot of stuff. You see 3D MOBA, which for me, I'm not the biggest MOBA fan. I'm not the biggest MOBA fan. I don't know. I mean, I played a little bit, and I played, League of Legends, quite a bit, just because my buddy wanted me to play. Kept asking me, dude, get on League, bro. Let's play League, bro. Come on, bro. Come on. I have an extra computer. Come play. And I'm like, all right. So I went there. I played it, and it was all right. But anyways, looks like they're doing quite a bit of games here. There's cool. Oh my lordy, there's so much text. There's so much text there. But anyways, yeah, it looks like they are doing quite a bit. So I don't know if all this will actually go through or not. Because obviously they're just talking about it. Doesn't look like there's much in terms of like gameplay. I mean, there's like a little roadmap, some little animations and stuff. I mean, little illustrations, but not too much. So maybe like this is more of the planning phase, and they're eventually maybe like they're heading more towards the actual production. Because that's sometimes what happens too, is that let me just touch the screen there. Yeah, because sometimes they just talk about it, and sometimes some stuff gets canceled, or maybe they say, hey, maybe it's not worth it. It's costing too much money, and and then they just go a different route too. So some like that. Unk went on a 10-minute rant for a 2-minute video on God. Sounds like some slop. Yeah, I did. Sorry, I'll go on a tangent sometimes. Sorry, guys. Okay, I remind you one more time. Maintenance is reset is almost upon us, guys. Remember to finish the B-side idle stuff. Mint's outfit leaves next week. And Red Rappy leaves at the end of the month, and 6 hours after reset, guys, is the maintenance. Okay, so if you guys play NIKKE early, you guys might have to log in later to go ahead and pretty much in order to actually do the events. All right, boys. All right, sorry about the wait there. All right, guys, we'll play a little bit more of Lastorigin here. I was doing a little bit more grinding off stream. Right now we'll collect a whole bunch of units, because it looks like in this game you have to. Oh, let me actually put the music on. Sorry, I put it on mute when I was grinding off stream. It looks like you have to build your units, guys. Yeah, so I put a whole. I figured out a way. I was trying to find some guide to see how you could play this game. I'm like, how does this game work? So, I found some guides, I found some helpful stuff, and pretty much what it does is there's actually a way to figure out like what combination of materials you need to create certain characters. I guess like whenever you use a certain amount of materials, like it sort of has a higher chance of getting a certain character. So, I'll show you right now in a second. So let's go back to our submarine here. Yeah, I even fixed the background here, guys. See, so basically I put both of these characters here, and I made her looking like, basically to show the big booba there. So very, very nice. But we managed to get another character for free here, because we get a new character every day for free, I think for like a week. It's this character right here. I'll show you. Let me go to, where is it at? Soldier, here it is. It's where is she? Here it is, Royal Arsenal. Here she is. She looks pretty good. Yeah, she even has a wedding dress. And then she has a bunny girl outfit. And a bikini outfit too. Looks like just a tape bikini. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, she has some pretty good skills. She does it in a quad. And then yeah, she just shoots with her gun. Yeah, that's the newest unit we got. We'll get a couple of new units right now because they actually take a good amount of time to acquire there, unfortunately. Yeah, so here, see all these. So I was doing them off stream. I managed to get more slots here, thanks to the free currency we got. So let me just collect them all here to see what we got here. Did we get any SS? Oh, we didn't get any. That's not an SSR. Yeah, obviously it's a random chance, you know, whenever you build one. Even though I built some of these to like what some of the other people got, it's still a random chance of what you got there. Oh, damn! Oh, my lordy! Each one is like bigger than her head! Dark elf. Oh, an S rank. Nice. Okay, Olivia. Nice. Damn. Okay. Looks like she has those crazy eyes. Telling you honestly. America. Fuck yeah. Oh, B rank. Oh, nah, it's a B rank. B rank's like the lowest rank. Oh, I think A's are the lowest rank. I don't know. Another B rank. Damn it. Another B rank. Yeah, Gnome's a cutie pie. Another B rank. Are you serious? Come on, game. Joanna again. Yeah, so let me show you how it works, guys. Yeah, this is what I figured out by like looking at some guides and stuff. So, you know, you could obviously, you know, put different resources here, but the best way I found it is this. Creation history. You see, and the thing is I put SS grade. You see, and there's different stuff that people do in order to get different stuff there. See, so this character here, I'm gonna try to get this one. So I'm just gonna follow. I'm gonna put use as creation, and then bam. So now that's what I'm gonna try doing there. So let me try getting all these like Draculina there. Yeah, because that just tells you how people got these units, you know. So Fenrir. Let me try getting her. So I was like, oh, I'm like, cool. That makes it very, yeah, because I didn't know what I was doing. I'm like, what the hell am I doing, dude? I'm serious. I'm like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. So, yeah, it looks like you're all, looks like you're able to just use what other people use, you know? So, because, yeah, depending on what you use, you get, you have a chance to get a different unit there. Even if you max it all out, you know? Let me get her. Oops, I need another slot. I do one more here. Oh, damn. She looks a little bit like Lister. Braunhild? I like the name. Yeah, too bad we can't see the units. There's a there's this, there's a book. Let me see, can we see it? Let me see, Braunhilder. Let me see. Oh, it's not alphabetical? Oh, no. Wait, can we see the units before I go find her? Let me click on it. Oh, we can't even see it. I have an idea. Let's go to wait, how do we find the outfits before? Oh, skin store. Here we go. I have an idea, okay? Let me just let me put, oh damn it, SS. I think she's SS. And then what was her name? Or damn it, what else? I forgot her name. Oh, I don't think I could see her. Oh, this is only 38 minutes. Yeah, let me just do this one. I'll do it quick. Yeah, I knew it was a low rank because of the time. See, some of them have a high timer, some of them have a low timer. So I'm assuming the high timer is the character there. So let me try this again. Here, let me just copy the name. Let me just copy the name. There we go. Oh no! Oh, did I do it right? Oh, 3 hours. That might be it. Yeah, it's the only other way to do it. You got to do it this way. So yeah, I don't know why you can't. I don't know why you can't see it through the thing. It's so dumb. Okay. Oh. What? There's no outfits? No outfits. Great. Okay. I don't know. Let me see how she looks. Let me see. Lost Origin. I just want to see how she looks. I'm so like intrigued by this one image. It's Brunhild. Oh, dude, she looks cool. Damn. He's even has fire. Okay, pretty cool. That's the unit. Okay. Very, very nice. Very nice. Okay. I don't want to show the outfits because the outfits are yeah, depending on the outfits, it's yeah, it's quite up there. I'll just say, all right, quite up there. Yeah, I need to get more units here, man. Yeah, because whenever you upgrade them, you can no longer use the lower rank units. Like this unit's an S rank. Yeah, this unit's a B rank here, so I unfortunately can't. Yeah, because I thought you could still use a unit, so I tried putting her back on there. See, but you see, it wouldn't let me. See, so it only allows those units. He doesn't allow me to use the lower tier units, unfortunately. So I was like, great. Now that's why I'm not really upgrading my stuff because I didn't know that. I was like, oh, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother doing it there. But let me just go ahead and complete the training here. Yeah, I put them to train. Yeah, this game you can basically auto train as well. I'm putting these smart stuff. See, it pretty much even levels them up too. See, I got a bunch of stuff there. Let me see what I get. See, unfortunately, the B ones get dismantled. I don't want to dismantle them. Got a couple A ones. Nice. Let's see who they are. Who are the new A units? Let me see. Banshee? Damn! Oh my lordy. Cat Bikini Banshee? Very, very nice. Very nice. Looks super cute, man. Then, who else did we get? I know we got a new one. Oh yeah, the Dark Elf Forest Ranger. Yeah, she's another good one too. Very, very nice. And she has the Cowgirl Bikini. Oh yeah, this is the one with the eagle. I remember now. Dude. So I don't think this the game is worth playing in 2026. It was probably fire when it came out. Yeah, I just wanted to play it because I always wanted to play it, but I don't want to go through the whole hassle of translating. You know, going through these guides and looking up translation guides. So yeah, I didn't want to go through all that hassle. So yeah, so that's why I wanted to play it because it finally came to our region. And I'm like, all right. Let's just see it. Okay, was there anything else I got that's new? I think that was it. Oh yeah, I didn't get to see Werewolf. We got her yesterday. Very cool. Oh yeah, she's a Napoleon. I forgot. Oh, that's cool. She has a nun outfit. Then Big Sister. Damn, she has so many outfits. For a fodder unit, you know, because all these are fodder units here. These are just you feed them into other stuff and to get that. So I'm actually quite surprised you get quite a bit of stuff there. And what does this game ask me to do here? It's telling me to do something. I'm not sure. The units are actually just PNGs, no sound. Yeah, the thing is they actually do have some sound. It's just that I don't know how to see them. Let me see. Like right here, like if I touch them right here. Oh, what? Yeah, they have that on it. Just I don't know how to activate it on here. I think I have to go through a different menu to do it. I think 'cause some of them do have reactions, but the majority of them don't really have reactions. Use tickets. I'll have to do that later. Yeah, so I just wanted to give it a good go just to see what this game is about. You know, I always wanted to do it. So that's why I'm just playing it a little bit, at least for a little bit. Get some more tuna. Yeah, see now the rate's pretty high up thanks to me doing it on the thing over there, doing the auto combat stuff like the smart contracts. So you can see a little bit more of the story here. So pretty much yesterday, yeah, we pretty much rescued this Captain Marie here. Yeah, she was like one really strong general. I guess like there's not that many generals around, and yeah, she was like pretty much on the ropes. We came to rescue her because this metal parasite was like cannibalizing other metal parasites, and pretty much was able to use whenever it ate another enemy, it pretty much got more stronger. So we had to go take it out, and we also took out a sniper too, a little metal parasite sniper. After much hardship, Marie finally returned to us and gave us a detailed account of everything that had happened. I suppose I should just start from the beginning. That day, the day we came under heavy air assault. From the start, we knew it would be impossible to hold the base. Our orders were not to fight, but to retreat as safely as possible. My steel line unit was assigned to cover the rear. We did our best to draw the enemy's attention and lure them away from the direction of our sisters were retreating. Meeting that monster happened purely by chance. I was out on a solo reconnaissance mission. Near the area where we had fallen back, deep between two valleys stood a group of massive buildings. Judging by their structure, I think they were a research lab or a testing facility, something of that sort. A laboratory or man-made? Yes, they were human-built. And the moment I saw such a massive complex in such a remote location, I knew it wasn't an ordinary place. The strange thing was, there was an enormous number of metal parasites in that secluded spot, and even stranger, they were facing inward, not outward, as if they were laying siege to something. Around that time, I had finally shaken off my pursuers and was watching from the shadows. Soon, a loud noise came from the inside, and then that monster, the one they called the Predator, appeared. And I saw the Predator devour other metal parasites. Even stranger, the more it ate them, almost as if absorbing them, the larger it grew. So Mary, I was the first to see the Predator? Right, I pulled back and rejoined the main forces. Around that time, the enemy had resumed their pursuit and engaged us, and I took command of that battle. Then the monsters appeared. I heard Coco had already reported what happened next. My goodness, so you're saying that thing came from the research facility? Could it have something to do with the humans of the past? As I thought the same, no way the humans just sat idle during the War of Annihilation. If it had come out of a lab and fought metal parasites, I figured it might be a weapon humans built. It's quite possible that it's a human-made weapon. But I don't think that's the case. For one, it looks very much like a metal parasite, and on top of that, it attacked us without hesitation. The total lack of communication felt exactly like dealing with a metal parasite. Captain Marie, do you have any other information? No, not at all for now. One thing's certain, there's bound to be some trace of whatever it was in that research facility where the Predator came from. If it truly was human-made, and if the method to create or control it is still there, then that could be the key to our final victory. Then it would be us fearing the metal. Then it won't be us fearing metal parasites anymore. The metal parasites will be the one fearing us. Captain Marie is right. If there's a natural enemy to the metal parasites, it will surely be of great help to us. I guess we need to investigate the lab. Yes, the combat units haven't been disbanded yet. If Master takes over overall command and Captain Marie leads the battle, we'll surely be able to score an easy win. Alrighty. We'll see what happens with that thing. Yeah, the Predator was pretty cool. He was very beefy. Trying to get 4 stars on that match was a lot harder than I thought. Okay, let me make sure I actually lower down the volume. Let me lower down a little bit more. I'm turning to 65. The sound effects. The sound effects are a little bit loud. Yeah, and I'm all buff thanks to all those auto battles. So this will be like easy mop up here now. I really should switch out that unit. I should probably switch it out with the new unit that I got, the one that does the quad stuff. Oh, girl, why are you attacking right there? Yeah, it's supposed to attack in the middle because it'll just kill everything on that section there. Same thing again. Yeah, you always have a chance of recruiting a unit after you finish a battle. Sometimes you get more than one, but most of the time it's just like the fodder units, really. Commander, we were right at the target location. I can see the research facility building we saw last time. The main thing that is the number of metal parasites stationed here has increased significantly since before, and the air forces are now facing outward, not inward, because the predator is already out. Yes, or it could be that a sign that the metal parasites are doing something inside, which would explain why they're guarding outside. Well, we didn't disarm the troops. Oh, so that means there won't be any more of those predators? Like things coming out? You're saying they're trying to stop someone from getting in? I'm not sure yet. In any case, the only way to know for certain is to go inside and see. Griffin, scout the area for now. There might be some metal parasites we haven't dealt with. Got it. Now, next is... Huh? What's that? Ceasefire, ceasefire, friendly robot, no hostile intent. Fallen, what's going on? Which AGS unit are you from? AGS NE036129 reporting. I've come to relay communication from AGS Commander Ida, I think. Relay communication, more importantly, Ida, is it true that Ida of the Orbital has command authority over the AGS? Affirmative. The commander wishes to communicate with the human leader of the Bioroid resistance. If communication is desired, contact can be made through the transmission port sent by this unit. This is strange. Who has ignored us who has ignored us all this time suddenly requests contact? Exactly, it's strange. We searched for Ida everywhere and couldn't find her, and now suddenly she's even requesting to speak with us. And right after we found this facility, no less. Far too coincidental. Commander, what do you think we should do? At present, we have no way to infer Ida's intentions. First contact is necessary to understand intentions. Agreed. Alright, let's try communicating. Wise decision. Alright, who is this person or thing? Might be a robot. Yeah, it looks like some of these robots have a little bit of a mind of their own. That's what it sort of looks like. Okay, Ida, I think it says, I've heard of her before from Bioroids, a robot created to remain in orbit and oversee humanity's evacuation from Mars. Wait, from Mars or to Mars? Wait up. Oh, from Mars, okay. And now I've heard she commands the AGS, waging a limited war against the metal parasites. I was told she had neither been openly hostile towards nor interacted much with Bioroids until now, so why is she suddenly reaching out to us? Countless questions race through my mind. Commander, the communication port you mentioned is now ready. So, talking to the famous Ida has my heart beating just a little faster, you know. For now, it's more important we hear what information she has. If Ida has been observing Earth from orbit, she must have plenty of intel. Right, Commander, also think we should get as much information as we can. Alright, I'm getting ready. Here we go. Okay. Oh, who's that? This is Ida, connecting through the dedicated communication port. Man, even their metal robots are women. Greetings, human. I'm glad the connection was successful. It says, are you Ida? Ada? It says Ada. Oh, it said Ada on the other response. Anyways, yeah, see, are you Ada? It says, I have an official code name, but calling me that will likely be easier for you. What brought you to my attention? So you're still somewhat human. I can detect signs of excitement. I will explain in detail the circumstances that led me to contact you and what we must do moving forward. But there's something more important first. I will speak to you about the testing facility. Laboratory? Yes, the testing facility. In the past, humans called the place Test Site 81. It was where numerous secret experiments... Oh, I'm talking about Area 51, but they call it Test Site 81. What is the context of the experiment? Fortunately, I no longer have access to the details of those experiments. It's likely that even among humans, only a very small number had clearance. However, I have confidence that many bioroids were used there as test subjects. The records even suggest signs of illegal human experimentation. What is certain is that within the facility, a metal parasite that consumes other metal parasites was created, and until recently, the metal parasites have been holding that monster back. So that's where the predator was born. I am certain the metal parasites that entered test site 81 was in a larva state. After parasiting some sort of machine inside, it became that abnormal entity. Those larvae, were they captured by humans? Yes, a monster created by humans, the last method devised to counter the metal parasites. What's important is that if the machine once used as its host can cause mental disruption in the metal parasites, then we may have a way to use it ourselves. It says, why don't you guys go in? Unfortunately, it's almost impossible for the robots to enter the facility. That's because it appears that over 1,000 larvae entered the facility. Sending in any of my robots would be no different from sending lambs to the wolves. It would be a futile act. So the reason you contacted me is, yes, that is why we need a bioroid to enter the test site. The probability of a robot successfully infiltrating is extremely low. Sorry to butt in here, but this sounds a bit shameless, and it's making me kind of mad, you know? If your robots know the commander's last human, shouldn't you be helping him too? Just sitting back while we do all the hard work and now pulling this? Real nice. Industrial management, bioroid fortune. Your suspicion and anger are reasonable. However, if you were to hear the full circumstances, there's a high chance you would understand. And what exactly are those circumstances? They are related to the human's origin, so I cannot disclose this information at the time. Ida says, was it? So in the end, you're saying this. You have your reason for ignoring the commander all this time, but you can't reveal them? Yet you still expect us to trust and help you. Is that correct? Correct. Indomitable Marine number 4. However, I'm also aware that taking such an attitude can greatly increase the likelihood of an irrational reaction from a bioroid. To reduce the probability, I have provided important information. The choice from here will be yours, human. Regardless of mutual trust, the decision should be benefit for both AGS and yourself. Yeah, pretty much we have to go in there anyways. Yes, I also don't particularly like it, but Commander, I think it would be best to accept this proposal. However, we should make sure we get proper support. After all, we're the ones taking the risk. Isn't that right? I'm Ida. Of course, I have no intention of demanding sacrifice from the bioroid side alone. The AGS will conduct a diversionary attack to draw the enemy attention for the sake of your infiltration. While the AGS keeps the enemy distracted, the bioroids can defeat the remaining forces and proceed into the interior. Sounds reasonable, Commander. Will you go along with their plan? Sure, why not? Understood. Then I'll prepare the units for immediate deployment. Okay, we had to go in there. Looks like the humans built, not really that, but they built something that turned into the predator that we faced in the last stream there. Finally attacked the ones at the end. Easy peasy. Yeah, man, that character is just so good, man. Eternity's just so good. Too bad there isn't a unit that does a 3x3, like super powerful. But I think it might be a little bit broken if they happen to do that. Easy peasy. Oh, one more battle. Oh, that's a new unit. She's the fighter Chica. Alright, I want to see her. Dad. Alright, I want to see that new unit. Yeah, she was like some fighter Chica. Yeah, this one right there. Immediately after the battle ended successfully, and we are fortifying the main entrance as our forward base. This operation is essentially essential for fighting the metal parasites. If we can uncover the predator's secret, we will surely obtain a new weapon. However, what unsettles me more than this laboratory is my conversation with Ida. There were a few things she had said that gave me bad vibes. Anyway, thinking about it won't make things better. What matters most at the moment is exploring the test site. Reporting breach successful. We've secured the entrance of the test site and plan to establish defensive fortifications. While Ida and the AGS continue to draw the enemy's attention, our primary strategic goal will be to fortify the corridor connecting the entrance to the mountain path. Okay, then let's begin. It says, I appreciate if you could assign any available bioroids from our current forces. Constantina? Oh, yes, Captain Brain. I'm sorry. What did you say? I asked you to assign to any available bioroids, so why the sudden reaction? Nothing, it's just, I remember Labiata once said she grew up in a place like this test site. I was wondering if this might be the same place. As far as I know, the test site lady Labadia was quite well known. She had a certain symbolic significance after all. I see, somehow this place just gave me a dreadful feeling. Sounds like the mention of human experiments shook you up. Steel yourself. This is a test site where even humans were restricted from entering. The deeper we go in, no one can say just how horrific these things we'll see might be. Yeah, even aliens are gonna be in there. We're gonna have an alien waifu. Okay, let me see the new unit here. Let me do it like this. Let me switch her out. Where's that new unit? Oh, we didn't see the other new units we got, huh? Whoops, I completely forgot to show them. Like this one here. Oh, not that one. What? This one. There we go. Sexy bikini, nice. Oh, that's all she has? Just that one outfit? Oh, she uses a whip as a weapon? Oh, not really a whip. Oh, okay. She uses a sword whip. Cool. So what was the other units? Oh yeah, the Red Hood. They got the Red Hood. Nice. Real bikini. Oh, that's all she has? Does she attack? Nice. Oh, that's pretty cute. Oh, damn. She's like, let me put one more round in there. Just throw the whole thing in there. Let me see. Oh, I never saw Coco. Sorry, we got Coco. I never saw her. She's a little cutie patootie. Oh, never mind. She rides the mech. Yeah, we saw her. Yeah, she's in the mech. I completely forgot she was in the mech. Okay, now where is this new unit that we got? Sword filter. Oh, I thought there was one. We could see whenever we got, but I guess not. Where is she? Where is she? There she is. Taekwon? Her name is Taekwon. Like really, a little on the nose, just because she does martial arts. Just because she does martial arts. Labia, that's a name. Yeah, I know. That's like, wait a minute. Oh, damn! Training outfit. Very nice. Tennis attire. Yeah, man, this game does a very good job with the outfits, man. Like, even for units that are just fodder, they'll still give the unit outfits, you know? Not like in NIKKE, you know? NIKKE, like, oh, what? You're not in the top 50? Oh, we don't know you exist. We're still waiting for Epinel and Arya to be recognized. We're still waiting. Okay, I think that was it. I don't think there's any more new units. Oh, we got this one here. I forgot the Dutch girl. I don't think there's much here. Yeah, yeah, so she's a Dutch girl. Oh, yeah, we saw her. Yeah, she had these very cute stuff. Yeah, she drills. She's a driller. Oh, she throws a little. Oh, okay, she has a little thing there. A little explosive robot, I guess. Okay, I don't. I think that's all the new stuff. I don't think we got anything else. Oh, technically royal attire, but I think we showed her, right? Oh yeah, we did. Yeah, 'cause we saw the wedding and then the bunny. Yeah, we saw them. Okay, I think that's all the new stuff that we got. I don't think there's anything else new. I'll leave her chilling in there for the meantime. I might put her on my squad later on, but I'll leave like that for now. I have to like see what else she does. Okay, let's go in the facility here. See what the humans were cooking up. Yeah, all the humans are mostly wiped out. They say there's a couple more, but I don't know. I took another look at the records. There's definitely no mention of a test site in any database, you know? That means it's a completely secret facility. Fortune's feeling a little excited. This is not the best. This is not the time to be excited. You're right, Fortune. The most important thing is to uncover the secret of the machine that Predator has infested. Once we get inside, our top priority will be to gather data. Yes, we should collect any kind of data we can find. If we gather without filtering, there's bound to be relevant information in there. Good. I like it when the mission is simple. Eliminate all metal parasites inside the facility and collect the data, all the data we can. Fortune analyzes data as it's collected. Commander, you're so cool, you know. Of course, you'll hand the data over to me, right? I could probably finish the first analysis quickly. Yes, then we'll handle the data. That way. Let's sortie right away. Let's sortie right away. Please take command. Wait, what? Let's sortie right away. All right, time to kick some more ass. Oh, I got a text. Let's see. Who texted me? Ah, the local food. Saying, hey, we got a new ad. It is strange. It's strangely empty. Where all the data go? Did someone clean it? I didn't expect it to be this empty. Let's go a little further now. If it continues like this with nothing there, I guess I'll have to reorganize first. Yeah, there's like a bunch of eggs and stuff. Hopefully I attacked the right stuff. Oh, what did I do in the center, lady? Oh my. Dude, I get it targeted right there. It would hit those units in the back. Dead. Oh, he actually protects? Oh, I guess it makes sense. She has a huge coffin. If only the other attack was better, man. All that wind up for like 70 damage. Oh, that's a new unit there. A werewolf again? Oh, okay. Oh, I don't know, you can change the music while battling. Pretty cool. I guess the other songs you have to actually buy. Yeah, I only have one song. You have to buy the other ones. You are mine? Go up. Imagination. Touched by someone's hand. Beat the drum. Yeah, too bad he can't preview them. It says Master Overdose. I can just have chill music if you want. Okay, that's pretty cool. One unit, lady. You can hit 5 units at a time. Oh my lordy, this auto battle is driving me nuts. Oh, she got splooged on. Good thing only does 1 damage. I'm so I'm a little overpowered with this area. Yeah, this is taking forever. Okay, I'll have to take off the auto battle because they're not doing it effectively at all. Usually they do. Because I don't know what the hell happened there. Yeah, I want to check that unit. Looks pretty cute. No, yes, Commander, though. I know. I don't know how well the songs are. I wish it would let us preview at least. Is this facility much bigger than it looks? There's no end to it. I don't think we can push any further. Griffin, are there any more enemies nearby? In the next sector, about 3 times as many as we fought earlier. But there's nothing here. What are they even guarding? They weren't before, but if there are that many enemies back there too, it won't stay empty forever. Captain, what should we do? Should we move on to the next sector? First, we should report to the commander. I think this is our practical limit of advance. I'm not comfortable about what's behind those enemies, but for now, it's best to stop so we can reorganize. Still, it's not like we came away with nothing. Yes, at least we know the metal parasites are clearing something out here, and there are still areas that they haven't cleared. Right, we'll pull back for now, but we need to figure out a way to break into that area as soon as possible. I'll explain the situation to the commander. For now, Constantina and I will return alone. We'll be back soon. Hold this area until then. Alright, so they're protecting, or they're trying to get something over there. Strange. Yeah, I'll still leave them there. What are they guarding? Infiltrating? According to Marie's reports, despite successful attack, nothing was found. What's certain is that metal parasites are clearing something in the testing site, and we have to stop them. However, with the enemy's forces still intact, we have very few strategic options. Hopefully, Ida, after hearing Marie, can come up with a good plan. As expected, the metal parasites are hiding something. If they still have this many forces after luring in at least tens of thousands of them, and if they're clearing the testing sites without leaving a single scrap of debris, then they must be erasing some kind of trace. We think the same. What could it be? It's not like the metal parasites conducting experiments in a human testing site. They must have some level of intelligence. If they're erasing traces, it's likely they're erasing evidence of their weakness. It must be a weakness that humans have identified. Now that I think about it, the predator also appeared here, so why are they only cleaning up now? If it's simply erasing traces, they could be more efficient to destroy it all at once. It's strange that they're cleaning it so meticulously. It's only natural since the predator came out here not too long ago, and the fact that they're clearing up every trace instead of destroying it outright must mean this facility is of use to the metal parasites, or perhaps there's something inside this facility that they need. This is frustrating. Since communication with the metal parasites is impossible, we have too little information. If we could communicate with them, we wouldn't have been fighting for over 100 years. Now then, Commander, what do you think we should do? Judging by the enemy's numbers, pushing it in head-on is impossible. The problem is, if we want to find a new route, we'll have to conduct another search. I can help with that. In fact, I was already planning to bring a Pathfinder drone. Pathfinder drone? Yes, it's a miniature robot used to map the internal structure of buildings. However, it's unarmed, so if metal parasite spotted, it'll be destroyed easily. If the bioroids clear the interior first, I can send the drone in and I'll guide you along the route. It's impossible to go in head-on. I've already thought of a way to get a maximum effect with the least amount of combat. Would you clear the edit area for me? I'll send the drone in afterwards. Alright. I wonder what they're guarding, huh? Maybe it's like a machine that spits out those things? Maybe it's like something maybe it's like some sort of weapon that's just like clears them out easy. I don't know. What I do know is I need to kick these things' asses. I'll hit that one there. I can make sure at least these die in the front. And then her, oh, whoops. Okay, she could do the, you know, it might be easier if I do this. Oh, can't even target. Oh, can't target it. Yeah, it's too far. Okay. Then I could do this and hit all those in the back. In case they don't die. Maybe it's a weapon to it's a weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Oh man, I haven't played those games in a long while. I wonder if they still hold up. I'm pretty sure they still hold up. It's been a long time since I played Metal Gear, man. Nice to know. Oh, we've got to look at the new units. Aw. These look like a cutie pie. Oh, these weapons, man, these robots look pretty cool. Freaking huge gun on their arm. Dead. Okay, her, I need to move her closer. So that way she's able to target the back there. And then here, they're all dead here from here on. Oh, retaliated? What the fuck? Retaliate that, huh? Oh shit, it did. Okay, it keeps retaliating. That's fine. It's dead. Immediately after the battle. What is this? Everyone, listen. This Jinjo has discovered the ruins of an ancient site. What's he on about? Oh, wait. This looks like it just broke. There's water all over the floor. A broken incubation tank? Until now, we've only seen intact ones, but there's a few broken tanks here. And look at the console. Access denied. That's the code you get when you enter the wrong password, right? Yeah, so could it be that a male parasite tried to open this incubation tank and entered the wrong password? Yeah, looks like it. Since they couldn't open it, they broke the tank and took whatever was inside. The metal parasites operated a computer? That's strange. I've seen them infest computers, but never actually operate them directly. There must have been a reason they couldn't infest it, and there must have been a reason they needed to break the tank and take whatever was inside. Alright, I'm taking the console. If we bring it to Fortune, she'll be able to tell us what this incubation tank was used for. They're just gonna take everything, ramshack everything? Alright, somebody was making a baby in there. They're making a test tube baby. Okay, let me see how that new unit looked. Let me see. Or the one I just acquired. Let me change this one. Where is she at? Where is she? There she is. Gremlin. Her name's Gremlin? Oh, damn. Cute. She has the glasses buff. Oh, what's wrong unit? Sorry, this one. It says Gremlin on holiday. It says sportswear. Nice. How does she attack? Like that. What the hell just happened there? Oh, it just deploys the turret. Okay, that's why it disappeared. I'm like, what? She absorbed it. Fortune's reporting. During the process of sending in the Pathfinder drone, LRL made an important discovery. The console from one of the incubation tanks, possibly abandoned because the metal parasite destroyed it and our attack forced them to retreat, was left unrecovered. Could Fortune have found something from the console? From now, we decide to hear a report. Commander, Fortune finished organizing the data from the console, but you won't believe this. Commander, did you know about this data before bringing it here? It's amazing, absolutely amazing. What's so great? You'll understand once you read it. I never thought we'd find something like this. Seriously, it's incredible. I can't even put into words. Just read it. I've already organized it for you. Summary of records related to MP NW101. Fortune lovely organized this just for you, Commander. In 2081, Sam and Industries discovered the first metal parasite, which is the MP NW101, in the Gobi Desert. It said the MP was transported to the test facility at the Ulan Ude Research Institute. After the metal parasite was successfully dissected, researchers discovered a metallic nervous system similar to electronic circuits. Aside from that, it had no organs necessary for survival, except for obtaining energy through sunlight and heat. It was revealed that the parasite's neural structure is almost identical to that of a human. It appears to be the first known silicone metal-based life form rather than a carbon-based one. Presumably a form with advanced cognitive abilities as well. It appears to be deceased at the time, but it was able to react to electrical stimuli applied to its nervous system. What is all this? Surprise? I was totally shocked too. This is the place where the very first metal parasite in this world was experimented on, you know? So there are records left behind. Want to read the next part? Fortune organized it with love just for you. I'll take some time to read it all. Then we can just read the important pages here. For example, the metal parasite replaced parts of the damaged circuitry with the same material. Afterwards, it reacted even more strongly to electrical stimuli. This seems to be an element that could aid the Immortal Project. The research results were sent to the Adams Institute. Immortal Project? Even the name alone sounds suspicious, right? The Immortal Project? Don't you wonder what exactly they were researching? And here, read this too. The metal parasite also displayed strange reactions toward electronic circuits and began to move towards them. It was isolated to determine the exact cause. It continued to show sustained interest in electronic circuits. It seemed to only take interest in circuits above a certain size. One experiment provided the test subject with various circuits. Among them, it fused with a cloned circuit reconstructed from a goblin's nervous system into an electronic nervous system. It entered hibernation afterwards. After hibernation, it approached another circuit and fused again. It was then transferred to Laboratory 15 in the deep sector. See? Isn't that strange? You've been a parasite twice? In Fortune's opinion, it has to be one of two things. First, this metal parasite was abnormal from the start. Second, the first circuit it consumed was faulty. Let's rule out the first theory. No way, right? I've never seen such a metal parasite, and no way too much of a coincidence to believe that. The second possibility seems more likely. Is the first circuit a goblin clone circuit? Even looking at it that way, I still don't know what kind of circuit it was, but more importantly, the fact that it was moved to Laboratory 15 in the deep sector is also a clue. I think it's the best to head there first. I already checked the general location using the drone Ida gave me. What do you think, Commander? Shall we look for the clues there? Okay. Alright, but I wonder where it came from though. They found it, dissected it. Alright, interesting. Alright, let me kick their ass. Just target the front here, so that way at least they can move forward. There you go, making sure we need the right thing. Okay, and there should hardly be anything else alive as soon as second Chica does her attack. 2 damage. 2 damage. Easy peasy. Yeah, and I guess building the units up, you have to build them up a certain way, I guess. Yeah, they say it's not better to put everything in attack. It's better to put stuff in different stuff first. So I'll have to, like, watch out for that next time. Yeah, they say it's not a big deal at the start. They said, it's not a big deal. It just becomes more of an issue later on as, like, once you get to endgame, they said, you have to, like, min-max it a certain way. They said at the start, it's like, no biggie. Whatever you want to do, you can just do it. Oh, wait. Did that actually gonna hit him too? Oh, it is gonna hit him. Okay. Dragon Slayer. I like how she says that. Dead. Yeah, I don't trust this auto battle, man. Yeah, I don't know. You see, because she's able to kill so much if it's like aimed in the center. And for some reason, it just aims like on one of the sides. I'm like, all right. Oh, I guess it could work. Oh, there's 2 targets here. Oh, I didn't notice there was a target in the center. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, it's like very small. I can barely see it. That's why I was like, how's there 2 in there? Let me do this because these have a bunch of health, so I might as well just target the front here. Dead. Oh, okay, that worked. That was easy. She leveled up. Nice. Oh, that was it? I thought it was one more battle. While exploring the experimental field, this place is a complete mess. Did he find the goblin clone circuit? Nothing. Were we too late? I thought we'd find some clues here. For now, let's just strip down whatever consoles are left here. They're not in good shape, but this is all we got. A transmission? Human, wait a moment. This is Ida. Are the ones over there bioroids? Yeah, what's going on? I'm informing you because it's urgent. Most of the forces were lured away are now simultaneously turning back and heading towards the laboratory. Estimated number over 10,000! I repeat, over 10,000 metal parasites are charging towards the test site at full speed. I strongly advise an immediate retreat. 10,000 parasites? Human, what do we do? Retreat for now. Yes, Master. Griffin, go and tell Captain Marie right away. I'll gather the other sisters right for now. As for what to do next, we should probably discuss it aboard the submarine. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot of metal parasites. We did get a new unit, right? I think we got the same ones. I haven't got the new ones yet. Yeah, you can take more squads, but it takes more resources to send out more squads. I only really need one squad, really. Fortunately, thanks to Marie's quick response, we were able to retreat safely. But what's troubling is that the metal parasites went outside as if luring us into a trap, then turned back all at once while we're still inside. Could it be that we've fallen into the metal parasite scheme? I'm worried. For now, should we hear Constantina's report? I'll report the situation first. The enemies didn't pursue us during our retreat, and instead we went straight back to the testing area. We've fallen back to the position we fortified at the mountain pass leading to the entrance. But if we lose that position, we'll have to climb an uphill path to re-enter the testing area, so retreating any further will be troublesome. There are small skirmishes from the testing area towards this pass, but it's hard to tell where the full-scale attack will begin. I'm here. The metal parasites are pouring out. There aren't many of them, but there's still a strange one among their forces. We better dispatch a squad right away. If we delay too long, we'll lose the pass position. Listen to Constantina and Griffin's request. I think to myself, what could it mean that the metal parasites are attacking us right now? I'm troubled. What are you thinking? This is urgent. Right, let's focus on the situation. From now, we have to stop the enemy coming over the mountain pass. Everyone, prepare to go. If we lose the position at the pass, this entire operation will fail. We gotta hold the line! Hold the line! I'm pretty sure, I mean, my main group here could just take all 10,000 of them out, but it's alright, we'll just take a couple of them out. Oh, this one's very beefy. It's a beefy boy. Oh, because it has like some sort of shield, that's why. Okay. Dead. Dude, that attack's just so damn good, man. I'll have to see if there's another unit that has like a major AoE. That's why you just like buff them up. Oh, they're okay. I thought they were attacking us. Okay. Well, they sort of are, I guess. Okay, let me dispatch the one in the front here. They'll probably be dead right here. I got a little debuff. Okay, so I'll just have to hit the ones in the center, or ones on the left there, and do this because they just have so much health. These things. Yeah, these ones in the back are like lightweights there. I thought they would survive that. Honestly, yeah, they're just so huge. Those damn units. Oh, give me a new unit, please. Tomo again. Wraith again. Oh, dude, come on, give me a new unit, man. It's hard. When will this end? Still, the enemy's attacks have been greatly reduced. It looks like the first attack will be over soon. Wait, Griffin, what's that? Can't you see it? Huh? Oh, that looks weird. That looks weird. Metal parasite. The signal is really strong. It's like a connector. It's carrying something strange on his back. What is that? It's a culture tank? Looks like there's a person in that tube. Hey, here we come. Prepare for attack. Everyone, get information. Okay, so that's what they took. Maybe it's another human or something. Since they were experimenting on humans in there, so... Hey, I won't die in here. It's too buff. Oh, it has a stronger defense, that's why. Oh, what? Dude, thing's buff in the center. There we go. Dude, I hardly took any damage. I was like, what? Dude, it was super buff. Nice. Immediately after the battle. Is that... What about that monster from earlier? Looks like it's retreating inside. That thing was carrying on its back feels suspicious. Maybe we should contact Ida. Yeah, we should. At least not all the metal parasites inside have come out, so that's a relief. After the fierce battle, the bioroids breathed a sigh of relief. Like Griffin said, what was that thing the monster was carrying on its back? Why didn't it attack us? Judging by its white parts, it's definitely a high-ranking metal parasite. That's a relief. If it weren't, we'd all be dead. It seems like Shoal Shong couldn't fight us. What? It's the easiest path for the metal parasite would be to attack us and wipe us out, or at least drive us out. But the entity avoided a direct confrontation. Saying they can win but chose not to fight means it might suffer losses if they do. Probably it's related to what it was carrying on its back. For example, that thing might get damaged during battle. If the sudden full-scale attack was meant to create an opening to enter the lab while carrying that thing? What do you mean they couldn't fight? I have to chase that metal parasite from earlier. Master, but the sisters are exhausted. Is there no choice? I have a bad feeling in the back of my mind, but we can't risk being wiped out in battle. First, bring the injured and exhausted comrades to the submarine. Yes, thank you. If the best option is unavailable, we must choose the next best. For now, gather information is a priority. I feel we need to learn more about that metal parasite whose memory strangely won't come back. Then we might be able to come up with a better plan. Okay. Okay, now we know if they have white parts, they're more of a higher tier of metal parasites there. All right. Plus it was carrying. It had like multiple arms, I think. It looked like it did. Our original purpose for coming here was to find the host machine that drove the predator metal parasites mind insane. However, the metal parasite has either erased or are erasing the crucial clues about the machine. For some unknown reason, a bizarre metal parasite entered the laboratory carrying a culture tube filled with green liquid. It's unclear whether the two incidents are related, but at least it's certain that stopping that will deal a blow to the metal parasites. The best tactics is to do what the enemy hates or fears and or prevent the enemy from doing what it wants to do. For now, it's time to hear from Ida about the connector. We need to know what the creature hates and fears or what it wants to do. We have investigated the metal parasite you told us about. It was a very famous connector recorded in the past records as Trickster. Its specialty is assassination, kidnapping, disruption, espionage. It's a cunning type of connector metal parasite, mainly assigned to irregular warfare missions. Only 2 specimens of the discovered creature have been found, but they are extremely dangerous. Tricksters, I've heard of it. Indeed, to think the Trickster got involved. It seems like he's a very famous metal parasite. In the past, it was a unique metal parasite that selectively assassinated high-ranking humans, but also destroyed important facilities or stole power sources. You're an irregular warfare expert, huh? That's how it earned the name Trickster. It's a monster as dangerous as a stalker, and its coming here means it's one of those assassination, destruction, or theft? Probably so. At the very least, this means the matter isn't trivial. Also, we have taken photos from the culture chamber capsule that Trickster was carrying, but the content seemed somewhat suspicious. From the photos, it appears to be some kind of solution, most likely a life support fluid. Want to keep someone alive? Could it be a human? Could there still be another living human? We don't know yet. It might be a bioroid too. So that means the target for the solution is inside? That makes sense. One thing for sure, the Trickster was very protective of that culture chamber. If it wasn't, it would probably have gathered all forces and launched an attack. Since it's the Trickster, the tactic could also be deception. But we can't just pretend we didn't see that either. No, it's not a lure. In that case, they would have attacked us. I see. Then, Commander, it looks like we need to pursue the Trickster who entered the laboratory first. If I could destroy what the monster is trying to protect, we are getting closer to victory. Okay. Now we're going to chase the Trickster here. We had a Predator, now a Trickster. Alright. But they're all injured. Get to the front here first. Hopefully it dies, yeah. That way everybody moves forward here. Let me do this again. Easy, easy. Oh, what? It's still alive? Aw, if I knew it was still gonna be alive, I would have attacked the top one. Ah, it's okay. We still managed to kill it pretty quick. Oh, got her again. Come on, give me a new unit. Come on. Oh, same. Let me just attack the center. I think that's the one that has the most health. Damn, still alive? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, did it get upgraded? Oh, I think it got upgraded. Because this was actually, yeah, this attack was a cross, and now it's sort of like, it added like some diagonals there. Pretty cool. See, what happened? Did it upgrade it? Fires a beam. It's level 4, but... Yeah, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know why it's showing that. Okay, anyways, I'll take it. I mean, free damage is free damage. Yeah, see? That was not like that before. And oh, damn. Okay, these things are a little buff. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I just noticed that if she gets hit, it gives her a defense buff. Here, I can just do the quick battle because, yeah, I just need a regular attack here. Yeah, those things are beefy. Yeah, usually everything just cuts down pretty pretty quick there. Yeah. Oh, and NIKKE, yeah, reset already happened like 20 minutes ago. So hopefully you guys finished all that stuff. Yeah, so the maintenance will happen in 5 hours and 40 minutes. Oh, damn it. Oh, I can't hit them all? Oh, no. Oh, you know, in this part I would have preferred the cross here because it would have actually hit those, but I can't target more of the I can't do it. Okay, well that sucked. Okay, it's still fine. This luckily, fortunately, I have these stuff here that will help me. Yeah, I still wish I had the cross at that point. It got a buff, but it was sort of a debuff too at the same time. I wonder why I got it. That's so odd. I wonder what some of these units could also upgrade their splash range. I wonder, because that'd be very convenient for some of these, especially like the one here, that Chica there, because I would just like if she does it by 3x3. Oh, dude, that'd make it super easy to just wipe out everything. Yeah, these should all be dead here. I mean, I like the attack. So it hits so many people, but it sucks in the front. If they all move to the front, I can't hit them. Dead. Dead. Easy peasy. Oh, just wow, I wonder why it's shining, huh? All these are shining. These are not? Wonder why they shine. Maybe because they hit max? And then when they hit max, it gives you a new effect? I don't know. Encounter with the trickster. Already? Oh, dude, we're barely chasing the guy. Or the thing. Hey, there it is. It's running away. Chase it. We can't let the guy get away. A moment later. What is this music? Damn, how is it so fast? More than that, something strange. Why are there so few metal parasites near the guy? The connector trickster is running away, carrying something in the culture chamber it has. It's only a very small number of parasites. That's odd. Moreover, the metal parasites accompanying it aren't only the fast ones. Is it like trying to lure us? Everyone stop, it's an ambush! The thought crossed my mind the moment the monster called Trickster would naturally act like this, as if incomplete memories are trying to find their place. What? But human, if that guy goes just a little bit further, it's the master's order, stop. Besides, compared to the size of our army, the enemy's numbers were too small. We have to be cautious here. Let's regroup first. We need to proceed carefully if we want to face the cunning monster. Yeah, it does sound like an ambush. I mean, why would he have like so few like things around him, you know? Oh, there's a couple cutie pies here. Ooh. Damn. Oh, what the heck's that face? Admiral Akbar? It's a trap. Didn't they kill him off in the other movies? I think in the original movies he was still alive, right? And then they killed him off. I remember like people were talking about Admiral Akbar. And I was saying, it's a disgrace what they did to him. I don't know. I haven't seen the latest Star Wars movies. But anyways, it was definitely wise to stop the pursuit. It seems Trickster hid metal parasite forces in the forest. For now, Trickster was withdrawing its hidden forces at the normal pace and moving east. The number is about 200. What? Where did they all go? Then even if there was an ambush, couldn't we have fought? We can chase them. We can chase them and fight them. They're still not that far. I'm suspicious that their forces are fewer than expected, but they won't see us coming if we launch a surprise attack. I agree with Ada. Seeing Harrod's here, Ada instead of Ida. Commander, what do you think? If we can surprise Trickster while moving, we might be able to confirm what is hiding in the culture chamber. Something feels off. Why are Trickster's forces only that many? We only have one choice then. Let's attack. Yes, Your Excellency. Then I'll prepare the squad. Please give your orders. Think it was something like he was killed off screen? Even worse. Oh no, dying off screen? You know what, it might be for the best. Oh, there he is. Because you know, if he dies on screen, they're gonna probably give him a crappy death, you know? Yeah, so it's probably for the best. Okay, look at this enemy. The Trickster. Let's say Claw Rush deals 500 damage. Approach target instantly dealing 800 damage. Ignores shields. Joy of Slaughter. Dread Detection. Berserk. Metal Parasite Connector built for agent assassination. Fast and agile. It's best handled by a unit capable of mobile warfare. Like mine and my squad. Whether capturing or destroying it, neither will be easy. And it's Khan said that. It says light armor attacker. Okay, he's holding something in there. All right, let's. You know what? Let me just attack the center. Wait, let me see how much is it. Yeah, screw it. I'm gonna attack the center because the other one I'm gonna hit so much harder on the next turn here. Dragon Slayer. Dead. Oh. Okay, I blocked it. Damn, he's a beefy boy. Okay, shields are down, and now he's dead. Okay, he should be dead this round. Oh yeah, definitely, since we have a bunch of turns here. So I'm just gonna do regular attacks. There's no... You know what? I'm gonna do the ultimate attack. Alright, even though it does like 10 points of damage. Dude. It does 10 points of damage, but... You know, we'll give it a good show, alright? Let me see. Already did shit. See, even her attack did much. Her eye did so much damage there. Okay, let me give it to 2B here. Yeah, I mean, like, attack's so cool, dude. But it just sucks that it just does so little damage. Be funny if there was a build where it actually does it. There probably is. There's probably a way to do it. I need to figure out, because I like her. I like her design. You know, there's so much to like. Her sword. You know, the holy sword that drops down. But yeah, it just does so much. It does so little damage right now. The battle ended in our victory. But what is this feeling of uneasiness in my mind? Did we finish it off? We did, right? I think so. First, collect the culture chamber. We need to check inside. Yeah, I'll do it. Wait a moment. No, it's a trap. Don't open it. Huh? What is this? Why, Griffin? The culture chamber is completely empty. Earlier, it definitely had something. A shadow similar to a bioroid. Suddenly, an alarm rings in my mind. I remember what, actually, Ada told me only 2 specimens were found, but they are very dangerous. No way. Another trickster? Yes. What do you mean? That can't be. Trickster is an extremely rare specimen. Yeah, you said there were only 2 of them. They were both here. No way. Could it be? Griffin, contact Ada quickly. Huh? Why all of a sudden? What are you two talking about? Wait a moment. It might take a little time. Ada, are you connected? Constantina says she has something to say. This is Constantina. Ada, can you hear me? Yes, Constantina S2. I'm listening. What's the matter? Did we fail to capture the trickster? No, we captured it. But there's something strange. Ada, can you scan this area with a satellite? Is there another trickster in this area? What? There can't be 2 rare tricksters in this region. Please wait a moment. I will now proceed with the satellite scan. Huh? This is... Why is there another trickster nearby? And why is it carrying... What's it carrying on its back is... That was the real trickster carrying the culture chamber. We were deceived. I can't believe both of them came here. Please identify their locations. We cannot let the trickster escape. Absolutely not. I knew it was a trap. It's like she's blind, because then I don't have to be praying. Luckily, you can take the thing off, or the thing on her head off. Oh, let me see if the stuff finished here. Oh, let me collect this stuff. All the free stuff. Where was... Oh yeah, it's under the base. The base. Oh, it's still going. I didn't unlock anything new. Alrighty, let's see what about the research. Oh yeah, I was doing some research stuff. I forgot about that. Let me see. Okay, we need some more stages. Oh, I need that one for sure. Special bio... Oh, special bio android manufacturing possible, but I need to produce more of the androids. Item discovery rate plus 44%? Plus 4%, plus 8%, 12. I don't think they stack. But let me do this. At least you get some more 40%. Sure, get in there. Are they done? Oh, some of them are done. Let's see what we got, yeah? B rank. No. A B rank again. Brownie? Come on, Brownie. Okay, let's see what I was trying to make. Okay, this is the first one was done. Unfortunately, I didn't get the first one here. Let's try to get her. This is the fourth one. I forgot what I selected there. Oh, this one. How about that? She looks pretty cute. You know, I want to see what this 3 hour is. I'll instantly complete it. What is that one? Oh, an S rank. Veronica. May peace be with you. May the force be with you. Yeah, I'm trying to get SS rank here, but let's get Alice, I guess. Looks pretty cute. Let's see how she looks, yeah? Oh, whoops, I forgot to do this. No, it's S rank. There we go, Veronica. Looks pretty cute. Oh, look at her chibi model. Oh, she opens her eyes? What the fuck? Oh, she has a crossbow. Let's see what okay, she has Inquisitor Veronica. Damn! In the battle and the damage version. Cute chibi. And she has Nun's Holiday. Very nice. Very, very nice. What is her attacks here? Oh shit, she throws holy bullets. It says heresy declaration and then commence execution. Oh shit. Damn. Okay, she's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Dude, she's pretty cool. Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Oh, let me you know, let me do one more. let me get another one that's 3 hours. Where's the other 3 hours one? Oh, 6 hours? This is probably it. This one's probably it. SS! Sarah Kale? Dude, she has wings. She has the wings buff. Wait, am I on the board? Oh, I'm not on the board. Why am I not on the board? Self-near. Okay, let's just this one. Heavenly Sent Hirumi. Let's take a look at that unit, yeah? Dude. Oh, look at the chibi. Ah, she's so elegant. Oh, swimsuit contest, feathers of enchantment. Oh, and she sort of slipped and fell. And he goes, blessing to the church's judge. Oh my. She's a messy girl. Alright. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Let's see what her attacks do. Yeah, you can't go wrong with an angel. Oh! Damn, she just punches the shit out of you. Oh, she's electric, deals 59 electric damage. I want to see it one more time. Boom! Oh, she looks buff, man. She looks super strong. Heretic, repent! Okay, it's only 3 range. Damn, she looks tough though. Wait, did I happen to get another one? Let me check. Is there another 6 hours? All bonk. Okay, these are not S. Yeah, so this was an S rank. Yeah, so I guess it has to be like more than 6 hours. That's how you know you get SS. It's a little bit over 3 hours. Like if it's around 3 hours, it's an S rank, and it keeps it. I guess it keeps going half. You keep going half, and it keeps going down in ranking. So I guess you sort of know, but now you gotta wait. You know. But technically, I mean, honestly, the gacha's not that bad. I mean, you just need more genetic material. You need more seed. You need more seed to get it to work. All right. Oh, you know what? Oh, now that I have more S units, you know what? Let me do this. Let me go to my base. And let me actually upgrade the stuff. Now that I have more S units, it could actually work now. Okay, maybe not. Dude, why is she the only one there? Okay, screw it. I'm gonna upgrade it. Screw it. I'm just gonna upgrade the stuff. Upgrade. There we go. Unfortunately, you can only upgrade one thing at a time. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. So you can only update one at a time. So it's still operating. All right. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Yeah, I wish that wasn't the case. Complete suspicious. Nah, I don't want to use. I don't know what that item is. I don't even know if I have any. All right, see you. Checking out. Have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Let me keep going a little bit further here to another trickster. I knew it was too early to fight the trickster. I'm like, how are we fighting him already? We barely saw he was there, you know. Tracking trickster. We succeeded in destroying the trickster. However, we failed to recover the cultivation tank and whatever was inside. We did uncover some information, but finding the goblin's clone circuit that drove the predator insane is still out of reach. For now, the only thing we can rely on is Ada's satellite surveillance. I have a bad feeling about this. Ada, still no trace? Correct. Nothing has been detected by the surveillance satellites as I thought, so it didn't escape via ground or air. That leaves only one conclusion. It must be underground or water. Given the nature of metal parasites, I doubt it's underwater. The only real possibility is underground, but it's unlikely they dug a tunnel in such a short time. According to the database, there's no underground passage in this area. By that logic, the laboratory shouldn't exist either, shouldn't it? In any case, finding any entrance into underground passages is our top priority. We're currently searching near where the other trickster disappeared. I think we should focus our efforts in that area. First, let's organize a search party. Yes, sir. I'll organize a search party immediately, and regarding the matter with Predator, this comes first. Understood, then I'll head out. I'll leave the command to you. Alright. So there's another Predator. Well, luckily they said there were only two, so we already killed one. So whatever so like, you know, like whatever they, you know, what. So basically they, you know, something very, very high sought after for the metal parasites. That's so much that they're willing to sacrifice one out of the two tricksters. Yeah, so it must be pretty grand, this trickster here. Hey, Sly! I thought there was a Subnautica too. I didn't even play the first one. I would love. I mean, I have not played either one of those games. I hear they're very good. I know there's like some drama with the second one. I don't know exactly what the drama is, but there's like some drama with the second one. I guess something like I don't know what exactly. I'm not really sure, but there's the big old hoopla regarding it. I don't know. Looks like a fun game. I wouldn't mind playing it. Going in the water, seeing undersea creatures. Dead. All right, come on, give me a new unit. Oh, I already have her. Genia. Want to hear it? Sure. Yeah, just give me the crunch down version. I'm assuming is let's see. Let me see. The hot topic is what? AI? Let me guess. It's AI related. Dude, this is a chunky boy, dude. Yeah, usually if it's anything with AI, like people are just like, I don't know. I'm like whatever about AI. You know, use it, whatever. I don't really care that much. But yeah, some people are just like, you used AI? Oh hell no! You just committed mass murder. Dude. Dude. Yeah, some people are super nuts about AI, man. Says, you killed my family. You must pay. 30 damage, damn. Okay, they're pretty strong. They're able to damage me. 7 damage? Okay, not so much for her. Damn. Clean slice. This one I could just do the normal attacks here. Oh, that attack's so nice, man. I just love how she takes out her sword and she moves so fast. Like a gazelle. Oh, leveled up? Oh, that's why it's flashing. Oh, that means it leveled up. Okay, because there's number 5s aren't flashing no more. So that's what it means. That is what it means. I thought it was like something special when I got the... Okay. That's all it is. It just says, hey, it leveled up. Oh, damn. Okay. Have a bunch of chunky boys. Basically, they sold their studio to a big Korean company called Crafton. One of the terms was that if they make a certain amount of sales before 2026, they get $250 million. Dang! They get that as a bonus? Oh my, $250 million bonus? Shit, dude, I'd be shilling that everywhere. Dude. Oh my lordy. Crafton CEO tried to delay the game to weasel out of paying it and try to fire the guys who made Subnautica one of the lead devs. Damn, that's very scummy there. I think that's very illegal. Pretty sure US judge decided Crafton was wrong and reinstated old devs and made them promise to pay. Promise to pay with, you know, they're gonna say, we're gonna garnish all your wages, we're gonna look at all your bank accounts, we're gonna pull everything out of from it. And then we're gonna send you to the booty warrior for training. Yeah, that's extremely. Yeah, these companies do that all the time, dude. If they try to get away with it every time. These companies, man, when will they ever learn? When will they ever learn, dude? I think this is it. The coordinates where the trickster signal was last detected, an entrance and underground passage. That was surprisingly easy to find. Not that they hide it more thoroughly. It's one of two things. Either they were confident they could escape far, even if it discovered, or this means that something here that can protect them. Either way, it doesn't matter. That's why we've allowed them a break until now. Good sisters. Leave a secure detail here and have the rest return. But Constantina, is there something wrong? I just have a bad feeling. We found a fully constructed tunnel. No matter how I look at it, this was set up in advance. I know, I'm sure his lordship have guessed that as much as well, but we already mounted the tiger. Trap or not, we have to see it through to the end. That's a lot of money. 250 million? You know what? I can't blame the guy for trying to weasel out of that much money. Dude, $250 million. That's just nuts thinking about it, dude. $250 million. It's just nuts, dude. The amount of money is nuts. $250 million. Dude. Like, you know, it's tough imagining that much money, you know? Like, the higher you go and like in the mountain, it's like it's hard to imagine just how much money that is, you know? Even like 100 million could like set you for life. I think even like 10 million maybe. I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure 100, but I'm pretty sure less than that maybe. The tunnel the trickster escaped into, we decided to explore the strange and obviously suspicious tunnel to catch the trickster. Through battles, continuous searches, and manufacturing, we managed to secure a fair amount of troops. We're still in short of manpower for an operation of this scale. The cunning trickster escape tunnel won't be as small as a beer's den. In this dire situation, we lack the forces needed to ensure safety during deployment. All we can do is hope that luck will be on our side for this operation. I'll give a quick briefing on the plan we've drawn up according to the military orders issued by His Excellency the Commander. First, the mission objective. Our top priority is to recover the cultivation tank the trickster stole and whatever was inside it. Yes, ma'am. Recon will be handled by Griffin and the Sky Knights. We have no way of knowing how many enemies are inside, keeping your senses as sharp as possible and detect the enemy ahead of time. Aside from the data Fortune is currently analyzing, what the trickster stole is likely hiding a secret that male-parasites are trying to keep concealed. Then Fortune? Yes, I'm listening. I want you to activate all the radars to coordinate with Ada as soon as you can catch anything that tries to slip out. Don't worry, boss. Then, Commander, about the troops. I'll prepare that part separately. Everyone, prepare for your assigned tasks and move out. Your Excellency, the Commander. I'll be counting on your leadership again today. Marie's units began their deployment. I can only hope that place doesn't become the grave of my bioroids. And to make sure of that, I'll have to do everything I can. Not our waifus! Not our thick, big booba waifus. We can't let them die there. Let me see. If he didn't like the deal, he shouldn't have made it to begin with. I know. Yeah, you really shouldn't. But, you know, it's in hindsight. You know, they probably thought, oh, you know, they're not going to reach it. You know, we're going to make a lot of money, you know, with the least investment. And, yeah, I guess it didn't turn out that way. Yeah, it did not turn out that way at all. You know how business people are, you know? I mean, hell, look at even a lot of the fast food stuff now, dude. Everything's freaking expensive as hell. Come on, how does it make chicken like $4 or $5 now? Come on. How is this $5 meal deal now like $7 now? Yeah, like how could a hash brown be like $4 when he said it costs like 50 cents, like 25 cents? You can literally go to like Walmart or any store and get like a 30 pack for like less than $5. Already like fully already made, you know? Yeah, disgusting. These damn money scoundrels. Alright, come on, give me something good. Oh, again, her? Dude, just give me a new unit. Is that so hard to ask? Just a new unit, man. Come on. Here, let me attack the sides, because I'll be able to attack the center here. Dead. Nah, it's not even dead. Yeah, so they have super shields. They're tanky boys. And then here I just attack the centers, since that's the one that's gonna be hit less. Yeah, man, these are so defensive. Damn. Okay, ooh, they're luckily they don't attack. Luckily they're not that strong. They're very tanky though. Oh no. Well, they give him a buff. Dude. Great. Oh, well, no. Yeah, that's fine. I need to keep attacking them. Yeah, I just have to keep attacking them. Well, I'm glad at least the courts this, it said, hey, this is super illegal. I mean, even the way it's described sounds super illegal. Backing out on a deal and not paying. Yeah, that doesn't look so good. That does not look so good. I'm glad the judge was had decided, oh yeah, you're right, homie. Dang. Dang. Both dead. Okay, one more battle there. Oh, almost leveled up. 99%, really? Yeah, to stop at 99%, really, really. Let me just attack the Fronier since he has a super shield. Stupid beefy boy, man. It's too damn beefy, bruh. It's too meaty. Stupid big meaty claws. Okay, most of these will die in this next turn here. I'm glad they gave us this unit for free, dude. She is so damn good. Please kill it right here. There we go. Right. God, please give me a new unit. Please, 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 please. A brownie again? Okay, come on. It has to be this time. Warwolf. Okay, I've seen her significantly less. Reach level 33. Commander level 33. Okay, we enter the underground passage. This path is really complicated, boss. There's another fork up ahead, and I think there are metal parasites on both sides. Again? How many times have it been now? I thought it was just a simple sewer, but at this point we should probably call it a labyrinth. Not probably, it is a labyrinth. Why on earth would they build a sewer like this? Normally a sewer is just a path from water for water to drain, right? Why make it this complicated? Sewers usually follow the layout of the city. If a city is designed in a complex way, the sewer will inevitably be complex too. But there's nothing here except a small laboratory. Everything else is just a mountain path. Wait a second. What is it, boss? You have an idea? Large-scale sewers are usually built under facilities that use a lot of water, but there's no city above the ground, which means... What do you mean by that? Hold on a moment, Your Excellency, the Commander. Are you watching the current situation through the console? I'm watching. I'm sure you have an idea, don't you, of what I was about to say? Marie mentioned that the sewers are built beneath facilities that use a lot of water. And she also said there's no city above ground. That would mean this? It's not a sewer, there's something between the ground and the sewer. But this is not a sewer. Even in a situation you're making jokes, and if an artificial structure carrying wastewater is in a sewer, then what else could it be? There's something between the ground and the sewer. Yes, thinking logically, that's obviously conclusion. Considering how deep the sewer is, there's a fair chance that there could be a city-scale facility down here. The real question is, why would they build something like that underground? Could it be connected to the trickster destination? I guess it's better to know that and move forward than to move forward any further. Yes, it seems better to chart that than charging ahead blindly. I just hope Fortune and Ada know something about this. Alright, so now some sort of city down here now. See, does it actually look different? Let me see. Oh, well, I guess the background is a little bit different. I guess we'll find out a city once we get to more in there, I guess. See, we're barely right there. I like how they give you the 3D layout at least. See, we're in here. We're right there. Oh, cute. We happen to get her. During a meeting about tracking methods. Before Marie returned, I asked Fortune and Ada to investigate what kind of facilities might exist between the sewers and the surface. If something were to be built underground like that, it would likely be a structure meant to avoid curious eyes. And Trickster would have known that. There's no way Trickster would simply escape through a tunnel. If the investigation goes well, we could go to that facility in advance and capture Trickster. I really hope we can find out. We completed the initial investigation. Unfortunately, there's no data, but there is a high possibility such a facility exists. The height difference between the presumed sewer facility and the surface is over 100 meters, and the surface area seems more than enough. Then what kind of facilities are possible? With a sewer system of that scale, it could be a residential area, a research lab that consumes large amounts of cooling water, or a factory, but it's hard to be certain. My gut says it's probably a shelter, you know. If they were a lab or a factory, it would make more sense to build it near a coastal cliff. Shelter? Indeed, just so you know, Commander, humans kept fighting even after the male parasites came. Then there's a high chance there's a shelter like an air raid bunker. Judging by the size of the test site, it doesn't seem likely there'd be another research lab. We can't be sure until we see it. If we can send scouts to search the area, no, we're already dispatching squads to track tricksters, so our resources are clearly limited. If the sewage is flowing from above, why don't we investigate that? That could work too, but there's a faster way, so I don't think we need to go through that. A faster way? Yeah, if we send the girls to collect sewage samples, we'd have to clear out all the metal parasites along the way, right? Anyway, right? Might as well go straight up. Up? Are you saying we should dig a hole? Not at all. The ground here looks weak. Drilling a hole recklessly could cause a disaster, and we don't even know what's up there. Fortunes thinks it's best to just take the straightforward approach and find a path. There must be a route where water comes down. So if we follow the water, we'll end up at the sewer eventually. Isn't this meeting happening because we're afraid of the enemy contact and the sister sacrifice that finding such a path would require? I can help with that part. Ada, do you have a method? Do you remember the Pathfinder drones we used in the lab? I had them store away again, but it was just a signal transmitter. We can map out a 5-kilometer radius in a few hours. Wouldn't that be destroyed by the male parasites? I've upgraded them to be a bit smaller since the last incident. Besides, they should also help with tracking the trickster the bioroids are looking for right now. That's good if we can track two things at once. You said he stored them again? Do you need to bring them here? I'll issue the orders to the nearby AGS unit. However, if the metal parasites inside see the AGS, they'll send larvae, so I appreciate it if you could clear them out in advance. Oh, that's a clever idea. Ada, the sister is super happy, you know. Maybe I could just take apart one unit. The modified drones now have autonomous defense functions. I wouldn't recommend it. Aww. Anyways, so all we have to do is clear out the metal parasites. Is there lots of them? That depends on the internal layout, so if we clear only the metal parasites near the entrance, there's over a 95% chance to be transported safely. Okay, let's give it a try. Alright, then our task is clear. Install the signal transmitter and find the internal path. If we can find the internal path, we can track the trickster and locate the underground city at the same time. Alright, we're getting ever closer to finding this thing. There's a huge labyrinth down here. Might be people living down there, might not. Might be an AI data center? I don't know. We'll find out here in a second. We just gotta keep going down here. Gotta get the sights first. Noise. Let me just shoot these here. That one right there. Man, I still miss the cross formation. Just so used to at least hitting the ones on the top and bottom there. Oh damn! All right. Looks like I didn't even need that attack after all. I could have just done a regular attack. Damn, already almost level 50. Man, who knew those smart contracts just level up you so fast? When I saw 3 hours, I was like, oh shit, it's gonna be a while. Yeah, but it's quite a bit of experience. You know what? The top and the bottom I'll have to fight. Yeah, because that way I can just attack the center. Okay, I don't know if I'll be able to kill the ones in the corner there. Place these ones in the end for sure. Yeah, these will be dead for sure. Oh, still alive? What the heck? Okay, I think there's a dot that it applies, I think. Oh, maybe not. Damn! That's quite the strike. Great, row protection for he's the only one in the row. That's the only one in the row. Dragon Slayer. Ah, stupid row protection, man. Yeah, I wish I still had the other unit that did the counter, because that way you just freaking just kill him right then and there. This one just regular attacks. I'm just gonna regular attack everybody here. Easy peasy. Oh, we still have more battles? We still have some more battles to go. That was it. This was taking forever. Come on, give me something. Ooh! Oh my lordy! Fotia? Or Fadia? Damn! She thick everywhere, man. Oh, her, nice. She's eating some corn. She's corn the long way. Oh, her again? Oh my lordy, that chica. We have a bunch of chunky boys here. Oh, there's really no good way to do this. You know, I'll just attack the front. Yeah, because she'll attack the back line. So they'll both like sort of damage the back line there. Yeah, these are chunky boys, man. Yeah, I need it for sure to make them dead. Maybe this will work? Nah. I think this thing takes the buffs, I believe. Oh, only on a crit? Remove the target's buffs on a crit? Nah. That's not worth it. Yeah, on a crit you remove the buffs? Oh, that's so terrible. Yeah, so yeah, most of the guides like I was seeing, it says it's better to like level up crit first. Like on the stat spread. And then like, yeah, most of the time it is not like all the units, but like I guess depending on the unit, like a lot of the attacky ones you build crit. So that way you crit more often here. So now it looks like I didn't notice, but it looks like I guess some of these units you have to crit in order for some of the stuff to activate correctly. These are super chunky boys. Yeah, they're not even hard to defeat. They just have so much damn HP, man. 511? Oh shit, okay, they're starting actually doing some damage now. Okay, that's a pretty cool attack there, not gonna lie. Okay, I'm just gonna attack the top, the one at the top here. No. The one at the top. Oh yeah, that's it. What does more damage? This one does a 1191. This one does 1648. It has more. Do I get an extra turn if I do it? Nah, I might as well just unleash this one. Screw it. I like that attack. Sort of reminds me of this game. I don't know if it's still active, but it was called Awesome Knots. And there's a little like alien there. He looks like a healer alien. I like playing them until they nerfed him to hell, but yeah, it has like the more you have like these little ball things. Oh, her again, nice. And the thing is, they attack, and he was a pretty good unit until but he was like super OP. Because like they're like they would like constantly float around you, and they would auto attack. So yeah, when they got close to you, and not only that, you have heals, so you're like constantly healing, and you're like, he has like, and he could float, like not really float, but sort of like gradually go down, like slowly, you know. Yeah, I would use them a lot, and then yeah, and then they nerfed him to hell, and I'm like, oh no. Oh man, yeah, he was so fun to play. But yeah, that's what that he had, like that attack similar. It just covers around, he just like shoots the hell out of you. Yeah, make sure all these are dead. Man, these damn tunnels, man. There's so many damn enemies. Damn, almost 3,000 there. Okay, nice. Okay, come on, give me a new unit, yeah? Brownie again? This girl arrived at the Pathfinder signal location. This looks like a spot Ada marked on the map, Constantina. Yes, Master. From here, the drone should be able to reach every corner. Shall we send the signal? Let's send the signal. This is Ada, establishing communication. Ada, this is Captain Marie. We have exterminated all metal parasites. I appreciate if you could issue the order. Captain Marie, a problem has arisen, so that's not possible at the moment. A problem? There's nothing I can do. The problem only occurred just now, 5 minutes ago. The Pathfinder drone base came under attack. Then the Pathfinder drone inside. From now, we sealed it off with a bulkhead, so it's safe, but it's unlikely to hold for long. We need to report it to the human commander immediately. And the sudden attack on the Pathfinder drone base. Did you find out we were using the Pathfinder drone last time? The metal parasites can be cunning, so it's possible. We have two paths before us. Ignore the drones and pursue the trickster right now, or pull back the unit, rescue the Pathfinder drones, and then safely track the trickster. Considering the metal parasites that keep ambushing us in the underground waterways, on the scale of those waterways, plus the trickster constantly setting decoys to block our pursuits, the first option isn't easy to choose. Even knowing we're falling for the metal parasites' ploy, splitting their forces to launch endless simultaneous attacks, relying on their numbers. I have no choice but to take the second option. Time belongs to the enemy, not us. First, withdraw your troops and get the Pathfinder drone. Then we'll be short on time. Will that be alright? I can't disobey the commander's orders. We're pulling back. Even I can see we don't have many options left. We need that drone! Yeah, we're rushing in blind to a location we don't really know. I guess we're going in deeper, I guess? Deeper. I don't know if we're gonna catch this thing. It's too slippery. During a rescue meeting at Ada's Pathfinder base. In the past, I sometimes thought of the metal parasite as nothing more than a simple monster, but seeing them act like this is clear as day. They possess intelligence. Just the fact that they can anticipate and block our actions shows that. Yes, even if communication is impossible, the metal parasite's intelligence is definitely similar to that of humans. In particular, while it's extremely violent and refuses communication, their action pattern in battle are also similar to humans. Maybe they became more human-like through their war against humanity. In any case, what's more important is securing that drone base. Ada, how long can the drone base hold out? For now, the enemy has stationed one unit along the drone's route. They also have another unit attacking the drone base. They split into two units, huh? A chance to defeat each enemy individually. Think positively. I suppose that's a good thing. Ada, how many hours can they last? If I organize a rescue team right now, it won't be possible for Orca to get here in time. I see, Commander. If there's no issue, we should depart immediately. I've entered the troop information into the console. Yes, I'll check that right away. Let's set off. Understood. Then I'll form a rescue unit at once. Okay. Gotta save that predator drone. It's probably better to save it anyways. You could go get the drone, then be able to map out this sewer thing. Make it a lot easier. Yeah, I need to get better units, especially her. I need to like swap her out with somebody else. I'll have to see like who's really good. Yeah, I tried to find a tier list, but The tier list I found wasn't one I was quite expecting, right? Because it says, "Oh, you guys want a tier list?" He's all, "Here you go," and yeah, it was a booba tier list. Yeah, and it was a tier list from smallest to biggest, and some of them get ginormous. I'll just say that. Yeah, I didn't expect they got that big, but yeah, they get pretty big. Yeah, this is the only tier list you need. That's what they're saying. I was like, oh, all right. Yeah, there's a lot of units in there. I was like, oh crap, I didn't realize the game had this many units. Leprechaun again. Come on, give me a new B unit or A unit, whatever it's called. B unit. This game is stingy with new units, and I keep forgetting to look at the new unit that we got. Almost dead. This one might be killed. Yep. I think that was a crit right there. They're dead. Oh, what? They still survived? Oh, crap. Maybe I should have done the back. Oh, it still worked out. Okay. She's gonna do her ability there. That's the one where she does it when she can't reach the back the back line. Okay, come on. Give me a new unit. Come on. There's plenty of new units there. Brownie again? Come on, game. Oh, her again? Okay, come on. It has to be this one. Honestly, a lot of units are dropping right now. Sand girl with the thick thighs. Ah, alright. We didn't get a new one there. That's fine. Maybe this next 3. Oh, we have some chunky boys back there. Awesome. Yeah, I also as well, like I was trying to look up like some more tips on this game, and I guess they said even like the lower tier units are actually really good in this game. So yeah, so they said, oh, you don't have to keep using S, you know, the double S tier, which is like, you know, the top tier. Like in terms of rankings, they said, oh, you can use like the lower tiers and it'll still work fine as well. At least that's good. Yeah, they gave like a little team recommendation. They said, oh, if you want to use it, they call it the Mongoose team, but yeah, there's some of the lower tier teams like in terms of rankings, and they say it still works pretty well. Yeah, the only thing is they said is they don't recommend buying a lot of slots at the start in terms of production. But I sort of did that. I bought the slots because you get some free currency in here. So I bought the slots, and then once I read that guide, I'm like, oops, I'm a little too late. I already bought them. But it's okay. It helps me get more of these units anyway, so it's fine. Because there's a limited amount of seed that you're able to use to create more of these bioroids. Leprechaun again? Come on. Okay. Yeah, damn, quite a bit dropped. Yeah, I wanted a new unit there. Immediately after the battle, we're back at the Pathfinder base. I think we've taken them all down. Is everyone okay? This is annoying. These bastards, they always get in our way at critical moments. So irritating. We need to conduct the search quickly this time too, but now even the search team has come here. No, I'm starting to think they actually wanted to lure the search team here. They attacked this place on purpose to just draw us out. I guess that could be possible. Still, since we smashed those guys, maybe we can relax a bit. No, we still have the other half of the enemy left. We also need to clear out the middle parasites along the drone transmitter's transport route. But without taking a break, I don't think we have the time. Look, like the middle parasites want us to waste time. Oh, it looks like they want us to waste some time. No time to waste. Here, I want to see how that other unit looks like. Let me see. It's a B unit. This one. Her chibi looks cute. Damn! Damn! Oh, she's cooking some eggs? Oh! That's convenient. Okay, let's see. What's our other outfits? We got midwinter sleigh reindeer portilla. Very, very nice. You even see some feet. Wait, does her feet react when I touch them? Oh no, it's just random. Okay. A commander exclusive dessert. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Not bad for a fodder unit. What does she do? Well, that's it? Okay. Oh, that's super cute. Oh yeah, they said it's better to have more of these squads here unlocked, because the more you have unlocked, the more you can send out and stuff like that. So they say it's always better to have these unlocked more than the other stuff. Which I'll have to do that soon. Oh wait, what? What did they say? Cannot continue as soldier reserve is full. What? Their soldier reserve is full? Where is it? Temp reserve. Let's see. Can I just wait? It says move to storage. Okay, what? Why doesn't it just automatically do it? Oh, I'm like super spent. Okay, there's no more room. Oh, so this is where some of the units went. No. I don't want to dismantle them. Let me see. I want to keep one of each. So let me. Yeah, I really don't want to get rid of them. I want to keep one of each here. So let me try to. I'm just gonna lock. Oh, it's already locked. Okay, I didn't realize that one's locked. That one's locked. That one's locked. I want to make sure each one's locked. At least one copy. Yeah, I don't think you could +1 them. Let me see. Could you like +1 them? Upgrade soldier, maybe? Let me see. Oh, no, that's just that. Okay. Oh, I guess you can't. Okay. You could gift them something. Expand limit. Oh, damn. I didn't realize she had another thing there. Okay, I guess you can't. Okay. I guess there's no point in dupes, I guess. I'm not really sure. Oh, it's your chibi is super cute. Yeah, okay. I guess I'll dismantle the stuff, I guess. Before I do it, let me check to make sure I Oh, it's already done? Oh, nice. Let me get this one upgraded. This one I have to put an S tier unit. What? I don't have them? Oh no. What? I could have sworn I had an S tier unit. Oh, you know what? No. Wait. Oh, you know what? I probably have it in the organization here. Let me see. Let me go to organize. I wonder if it counts it. Let me see. Dude, it takes forever to load. No, those are just regular units. I think the one in the back, I think, is an S. That's an A. Let me remove her. Let me see. Maybe you need an A or higher to do it from then on? From the +1? Oh my lord, this thing is like lagging hardcore. Dude, this thing. Yeah, I don't know why the menus like lag hardcore, man. For some reason. Okay, the only thing of that is that one. Okay, I have to take this one out because I think she's part of the other thing there. Yeah, these are just A's. Maybe just remove all the A's there. Let me remove the A. I just want to see if this works. Okay, let me go back to the berries. Ah, okay, so it is it. Okay. Yeah, so as soon as it gets to +1, okay, you have to use up a tier there. Could I put another one? Okay, I wonder how I could put a +1 slot there. Oh, it's gonna cancel the... How much time is left? 2 hours? Oh my. 4 hours? Oh my. I realized it took that long. Let's see what about this one. Ah, okay. Nutrition recovery increase. Parts production. Power recovery amount increased. Okay, so I need a whole bunch of A ranks now. Alright, I'm starting to understand a little bit more how it works. See, in this one, I don't know what you need here. I guess you need an S rank or higher, maybe? I don't know. I don't know what you need for the cafeteria. Yeah, some of this stuff, it doesn't really say, like, what you need. It just says, oh, you know, it just works like this. Like, okay. Well, that's upgrading. That's fine. Alright. Okay, let me go to the temp reserves. Okay, I need these for sure. Okay. So, and let me go to my regular... Wait, I think I go to, workshops here. You go to dismantle. And then you dismantle all the extras. Let me just do all the B's here. Select all B grade. Yeah, all of them should be locked. The ones that I need secured. Confirm. That's an A firm there. Do you want to dismantle the combat? Yep. Okay, now let me see if I can... I should be able to retrieve this. But move to reserves. Yes, remove everything to reserves. Let me look at the soldiers again. Have some more Bs, that's fine. Any new ones? Not really. I got a bunch of A's though. Oh, is this new? Did I look at her? I wonder if I looked at these units. Oh, I did it! Okay, let's take a look at them. Oh, she looks pretty cool. Looks like a brat. What the? Free spirit? Okay, very nice. Yep, and she's a brat. Dude, let me see. And then nymph. Oh, pretty cute. It says Fairy of the Lake. And a Dreamweaver. Modern Collection Noir. Let's see how she attacks. When they shoot fast, it just always makes you laugh when we see them shooting fast. Oh, this is a new one here too. Taika? Did I see her before? Oh, she's new. I didn't see her. Oh, her model looks super cute. She has like this fat face. Dangerous family. Taika's honeymoon. Very, very nice. Ah, okay, she buffs herself. Not bad. Okay, let me go back to the base here. Now we can put them on there. No, not even with A rank? What the heck? Then I don't know how to use these facilities. I don't know what I'm missing. Like, I don't know why the... Yeah, like, see, it doesn't really tell me anything. I'm not 100% sure how all this works. Oh, you know what? I forgot that we have robots we can build. Maybe I may have to put robots in here. Yeah, you can actually get robots in this game. You can build some, like little robots, not the women here. Either that or you have to use S tier units. I mean, but I have a couple S tier that I'm not using. The archives. I want to test it with this one, but it's already 2 hours till it's done. Awesome mail. A bunch of units. Okay, let me just receive my units. Might as well. Okay, alright. I think some of the work. Oh, some of the units got done. Let's see what some of the units we got. I'll just receive the units that we have. I don't think anything good because these were like less than an hour. Yeah, the Taekwon girl. Yeah, she's really lovely. Oh, nice. An A rank. Vanilla? Oh, she's pretty cute. Another A rank. Nice. Oh, more nymph. Yeah, so I'm limited by this amount of seed right here. So you only have 6 more to do. Because each person takes one thing there. Yeah, each one takes one seed. Boy, sure. Lilith? Sure. Okay, is anything that's 6 hours? Oh, nothing. Oh, well, that sucked. Yeah, that sucked. Yeah, so we can start. Oh, this is parts here. Wait. Oh, shoot. I don't even know what I put in there. Wait, what is this? Materials owned, materials consumed. Oh, I don't even know what I just did. Yeah, it's right here, and I think when you create it, there's an option for us. I'll have to try the robots next time whenever those are done. I want to be able to see at least what that thing does there. All right, let's go a little bit further. During the report of the Pathfinder movement, what's the status of the transmitter? AGS units are currently transporting it. So far, there doesn't seem to be any major problems. Whoops, sorry, skip that. It says good, so we just need to clear the path safely. It says yes, just to be clear, and the drones will follow the transmitter signal, and they'll quickly be able to find the route. Then soon the path Trickster took and the entrance of the upper structure will be revealed. The drones move as expected, that is. Alright, now it's just up to us to complete the mission. Good, let's get moving. Soon we'll be able to chase after Trickster. Alright, we got the drones. We got them all safe and sound. And now we need to figure out where the hell this sewer, where all this water is going, or where it's actually coming from. Oh man, they're getting quite buff now. Like the enemies here taking a lot more damage now. Like that. Okay, please kill him quick. Dead. Man, I love that attack, man. I need to find another unit that does that, or even better. That does super crazy, man. Yeah, they're starting to get more buff because now it's already doing triple digits damage now. Before it was just singular. But yes, it's starting to get to triple. Dead. That move was so cool, man. I just like how fast she moves with that move. The damn sword swipe. Okay, come on. Give me something good. Okay, werewolf again. Oh, I just noticed if you hold the screen, it speeds up the thing. So it goes from 2 to 3 if you hold the screen. Okay, these small fries really shouldn't have that much energy. I mean, that much shields. Oh, never mind. 1 damage? What the hell? Okay, never mind. Maybe they have like a damage absorbing shield or something. So why do they absorb all that? Oh, now they're not? Okay. Yeah, so I guess I hit them once in order for them to lose the shield. Okay, that's weird. I'll kill the ones in the back. I want to make sure these ones are dead. Yeah, they'll be dead in the back for sure. Nice. Oh, dude, that hardly did anything. Man, these things are super tanky. What the hell? You wouldn't think by their size it would be so tanky. Ah! Freaking shocked her, dude. Oh, get out the tasers. Dude, freaking taser ass. He's like, what did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, she attacks twice. I just noticed that. Oh, he's protecting his homies. Well, looks like he's gonna protect a lot. Oh, it even countered? Oh, no, that was his turn. Okay, that was like, what? Okay, it should be here. It should be dead right here. Yep. Okay, dead. They're all dead right here. Oh, what? Dude, how's this thing still living? I don't know what ability it has, but whatever it is, it's a pretty damn strong ability. Yeah, I just ate all the damage. I should really move the formation here. Since technically the little Captain Marie, she still defends no matter where she's at. I was trying to put her back so she wouldn't defend her one of the stages because she kept dying. So I was like, all right, let me move it, but I should probably move her back. It's funny that that attack takes so much resources. I think that attack lags the game, I think. Because I always notice like the game slow down whenever she like starts attacking. You wouldn't think so with how the game looks, you know? You're like, alright, this will be no breeze. This will be no breeze here. Okay, we're back in the Orca. The conversation with Fortune. It says the Pathfinder drone was successfully recovered. Marie is still organizing an exploration team to track down Trickster's trail. For now, all we can do is wait. Oh, Commander, you're here. Fortune's been totally waiting for you. Did you find out anything? The Pathfinder drone beacon just came through the path Captain Marie cleared earlier. In just a little while, the micro drones will start moving along its signal. Now all I have to do is put together the exploration logic and code it in. But before we find the entrance, I came to report something I figured out ahead of time. Among the data we brought back from the lab, there's some newly decoded material reading. Decoded material. Reading it should help. Summary of records related to MP, the thing earlier. It says, Fortune's put her heart into organizing this again just for you, Commander. T1 Goblin 288, surgical recovery day 1. After surgery, Goblin 288 transported from the facility, did not regain consciousness. Day 2, after surgery, Goblin regained consciousness, the replicated electronic nerves functioned normally, displayed violent behavior, exhibited cannibalistic impulses. Day 3, after surgery, Goblin remained aggressive, killed the researcher, quickly spilled its own memories. Day 4, after surgery, Goblin committed suicide before dying, complained of phantom pain. Judging by the fact that it poured out its memories before death, the cerebrum seemed to be functioning normally. See this? Replicated electronic nerves and cerebral functions. Looks like they were experimenting with copying nerves into electronic circuits. Neural cloning? Why? Replacing parts of the nerves with circuits was a common surgery anyways. Commander, you also had implants in your central nervous system, right? But more importantly, this cannibalistic impulse. Predator. Yeah, that's Predator, right? In that case, it makes sense for metal parasites to attack other metal parasites. And remember how it said transported from the facility? That facility. There's a good chance that it's a facility we're looking for. That would also explain why Trickster came this way. What do you think, Commander? We just need to locate the facility quickly. Doesn't it seem like Trickster's aiming for this place? Fortune had a point, but then why didn't Trickster come here right away instead of leaving with something inside a culture tank? For now, we have to wait for the drones. There's no effect without a cause. Let's hope the data the drones bring back will help us. Alright, so it looks like the things we saw earlier is related to this area here. And I still have to get this one here. This Chica, I still have to get her. You know what, let me level up some of my Chicas here. They said to level up, I think they said to level up crit. Most say level up crit first. What is this core system, Link? Select the soldier. I really don't want to use it. I don't know what it does. Yeah, that's why I don't want to use the core link, because I don't know what it does. I really don't know what it does. Yeah, that's pretty much all there. Okay. It says all promotions are completed for this unit. Okay. It's unlocked when you reach level 100? Okay. Wait till I'm level 100 to see what that is. Maybe to make the skill work better, you have to upgrade crit. Maybe. You get all the crit. Yeah, everything's already level 5. Okay. Maybe just by using the unit, you know, I get, maybe I just level up the thing if I just keep using the unit. During the report on the discovery of the entrance, it says, "Ah, Commander, we did it. Fortune finally pulled it off. She found the entrance where the pretty drones were going up. And you know what's even more amazing? Trickster's trail leads straight to the entrance." I knew it. So Trickster went up there. No wonder it was hidden. Yeah, there's definitely a secret buried in the facility above. Good. Commander, what should we do? I think it's best to move right away. As expected, Trickster went to the facility above. We need to act before it's too late. From here on, it's going to be a race against time. Let's move. Yes, Commander. We'll contact you soon on the battlefield? Okay. Hidden stairs. Alright, so hidden entrance to the area. 6 battles? Oh my. 6 battles in a row. Dude. 6 battles in a row. That's nuts. Let me hit the center because it looks like he has a lot of HP. No crit there, because usually crits above 2k for that character. Okay, luckily they're all in formation to how I would normally attack there. Yeah, it's gonna be a long battle, man. 6 battles. Oh my god. This is a long ass stage, dude. See, what is even the goals? What is the goals? Clear the stage, clear no one gets down, clear within 12 rounds, clear using 2 or fewer units. Oh, well, can't do that one there. Okay, let me let the auto battle see how it goes. Okay, maybe it got better all of a sudden. I mean, so far it is. Yeah, they're doing quite a bit of damage. Yeah, it seems to be going well this time. I don't know what happened before with the auto battle. Yeah, I was just acting haywire. I was like, why is it not doing the most optimal hit? At least hit the ones on the side, you know, because it's able to hit the ones on the side. Oh no, that's exactly what I was talking about. Damn, auto attack. Okay, yeah, I see. Okay, you see, it's not doing the right thing. I should have actually aimed down. Dead. Nah, I guess here it could attack whatever. Doesn't really matter. Oh man, dude. Oh crap, she's about to die. Just because the auto battle screwed up. It's a chunky boy though. Yeah, I'll have to remove the auto battle for the next one. Yeah, she's almost dead. Her health is like super down there. Ooh, Liz! Oh, she's pretty cute. That's a new one right there. Okay, gotta manual this. Man, there's not really a good way to do this. Okay. Well, luckily for the other 2 units, I can just aim at the center. Do like this, at least I'll hit everyone else. Oh, so let me make sure I actually targeted this thing correctly. There we go. What did it do? It might have got a buff or something. I'm not sure what that thing did. Alright, 2 more battles. 2 more battles on this thing. Oh, there's a chunky boy back there. Actually attack this one in the back because this one has like a lot of HP. I mean, I thought it did. Looks like it doesn't. Looks like it didn't have that much after all. Damn. All right, I expected to get it killed. Oh no, it's dead. She's dead. 2B is down. 2B is down. Yeah, it takes a while to get her repaired. I'll have to do like the quick repair. Oh, you can still do it. Sure, we're gonna get 2 out of 4 stars here. It's fine. Dude. Yeah, the only way I could see you could get... Oh, see, you can get, what's it called? Like, all the 4 stars is... I guess you have to be, like, super powered up in order to do this, because this stage is, like... is very beefy, these enemies here. I don't see you could get, like, all the 4 stars at the same time. I need to make sure those things are dead. Dead. Okay, please die. Just please die. These chunky boys. Damn, 853. Oh, she's dead. Oh no, luckily she survived. Thanks to that little defense buff she got on the first attack. Okay, it's set after this. Yeah, this battle went pretty terrible. Dude, yeah, this battle went pretty terrible, man. Look at that. Oh, she's gone. And unfortunately, the other unit, my 2B, did not get any experience. What? I got all 4? What the hell? I don't know how I got all 4 when one of my units died. This is a strange place, an underground railway and platform. And what's this door? Let's try opening it. Looks like it needs a card key. We thank our esteemed guests for reaching Sam Ann Industry testing site number 71 via the underground railway. If you wish to enter the VIP section, please present the VIP card handed out at the entrance. A laboratory? This is laboratory 2? That seems that way, but what's this about a VIP card? I don't get it. For guests who have lost their VIP card, fingerprint recognition is also available. Please place your finger on the scanner. Fingerprint? Wait, that's a handprint here. It looks like looks pretty recent. Why? Don't tell me the trickster. But Trickster doesn't have hands with fingerprints. It's obviously not a VIP either. No fingerprints. So how did this happen? If it was a fingerprint that was in the culture tank, true. If it was a person, there'd be fingerprints. I wonder if a dead person's prints could work. I mean, well, technically, yeah. I mean, as long as you need is just a hand. I think I know why the Trickster protected the incubator, right? Which means there's something inside the Trickster desperately wants to get to. Unfortunately, we don't have a way in. Let's ask Fortune. Human Captain, there's something strange. Looks like Trickster got inside, but there's also traces of it leaving again. Oh, look at those footprints. They lead towards the station platform. Yeah, it seems it escaped along the tracks. What do we do? Well, the door isn't going anywhere, so chasing Trickster comes first. We'll discuss the details with the commander once we're back. I wonder if my fingerprints are in there. Dude, I wonder if they're in there. I'm not sure. I need to heal my homies. I need a healer. I think I go to the workshop, I believe. Yeah, it's pretty cute when you put them in here. Okay, they're not a little bad. sure. She needs to heal too. Yeah, and they just stay there. You can do rapid repair, but I don't feel I need to do it right now. Let me just get the rest of the stuff. Oh, I guess we have to wait for that. All right, guys. I'm like I'm feeling really hungry right now, guys. I need to get something to eat. I think that'll be it for today's stream, boys. Thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you all the chatters and lurkers. Thank you everybody who was here. If you happen to enjoy your stay, please like the stream. I would really appreciate it. If not, it's okay. All right, guys. So in NIKKE, you have about 3 more hours until reset. Until maintenance starts, and then there's 4 more hours. Oh no, never mind. It's 4 more hours. It starts from 7 to 11, right? I think it starts at 7. Yeah. Sorry. You have 4 more hours. Sorry, until reset, and then there's also like 4 or 5 more hours for the maintenance. Sorry, I keep saying reset. Maintenance. 4 hours until maintenance. And then you have the pat, and then the actual maintenance time is like another 4 or 5 hours. So I'll do the pulls on next stream, guys. I'll pull for Prika. I'll give her a good amount of pulls. We'll look at the event story. We'll look at all the other stuff. I'll do some testing on her as well to see how well she is, But thank you guys again for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll see you guys on the next one, all right? Wish you the best of luck on your pulls. Boosh!